Hi. How goes it? Welcome. welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. At least so far, before we're gonna be smashing through some concrete, Yeah, you know how it is. But yeah, how goes the Gladiator decks, Victim and all the Lurkers? Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, today we're gonna be doing a bit of that brutalistic jamming. A bit of that quaking, if you'd like, It's gonna be a good old time. And this song, apparently it's like a thing, right? Like, So I kept saying, like, black knife in the style of this, black knife in the style of that. I'm like, what the fuck is the black knife anyways, And yeah, just Deltarune's thing mixed with other themes. This one's the ultra kill version of it, so, there you go. Yeah. So we're being the Kool-Aid mad. No, we're not being the Kool-Aid mad today. No, a little late, but a little late. What do you mean a little late? We're just 5 minutes in. You're already. You're just on time if anything, Absolutely. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, no, it's always a pleasure to go into these things. Apparently, this one's been out for a minute. I just kind of slept through it apparently until Mazu woke me up. So there's that, but apparently it's been around for a hot minute. So eto blah, but happens, and looking forward to seeing it. It apparently has quite a few changes there. So yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. I'm wake against my my fucking will. Yeah, like. Yeah, I don't jump, bro. I don't quack. Yeah, we're quacking. We're quacking today. That's right. We're playing some quack today. You know that back in the day, when I was a youngin', I called it quack. I don't play this. Yeah, like I remember when I had my 64 out and I was like, yo, I'm gonna play some quack. Yeah, I'm going with some quark. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some quarking. Yeah, that's just back in the old day. You see, yes. We'll be quacking in their boots. They will be quacking. They will be quacking. Their boots are gonna be quacking as well, maybe, or quarking, even if you will, But yeah. It's gonna be a lovely time. It's been a hot minute, Every now and then we go back to the boom shoots that we got around, We're just gonna play those, you see. It's a good time. And yeah, be looking forward to what the map has on offer, Since I do know they got quite a few maps there. It's like what, 70 something maps. Like 70 something, like, sure, some of them are pretty short, but like, 70 something maps, still 70 something maps, So, forget about it. Ain't no way we're gonna do all of them today, and if you guys want more, we can always do some more on Saturday as well, I'm down. But, yeah, like, it's always a pleasure to go in and, see what's new, see what's happening, see what's going on, and in the modding scene for Quake. I like the game after all. I'm hella biased, and I am completely okay with that. That and Turok, but Turok doesn't really have a modding community that's as alive and healthy. Turok has like maybe 2 custom maps. And they got maybe like 2 custom maps going on, and that's sort of about it. All right, let me get us a new song. I feel like the Quake 3 OST would be kind of fitting, to get us into the mood. I'm gonna ask you to keep me company as I make a bunch of reports. Is that okay with me? Yeah, I guess it's alright. I guess it's okay with me. I suppose, Not like I care about a report or anything, Bucka. But yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I absolutely don't mind, You gotta do work, you gotta do work, Alright, let me just adjust the volume a little. But yeah, I also I also noticed one thing. Data analysis noises intensifies. There you go. Like, yesterday was such a wild day for me. I don't know why, but it was kind of like hella out of it for some reason. I was kind of so out of it. Like, I remember it was... For some reason, there was a moment it was like, yeah, today's Thursday. You know? I'm like, wait. Man, hold on. No. It's Tuesday. Yeah, that ain't right. But like, for some reason I was like super confused. It was Thursday. I was like, yeah, no, that's not right. You know? I was so out of it for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was Tuesday again until I looked at the calendar of work. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Man, we're so time lost in here, aren't we? Work. I don't differ. Hope all is good, man. How do you feel that when I saw my elder's booty being so detailed, my first one was, dang, get a share with Trox Discord. I mean, I appreciate sharing it with the class, you know. I mean, that's something share-worthy, you know. That sure is something share-worthy. Absolutely. Sorry, just had to yawn. Just to yawn real quick, sorry. I don't know. But you know, today at least, today I'm not time lost. You know, I am certain today is Wednesday. So understand. Which means, you know, tomorrow we might be doing some more half-sort, but I low-key, high-key kind of hope that they're gonna fix their shit first, you know, with, like, the FPS, because, brother, it's pretty bad. Brother, it's bad. It's bad, brother. That FPS ain't FPSing is all I'm saying. And, well, I mean, I hope... I mean, I haven't really looked at it. Did they do any sort of update since I last played? Yesterday. Hotfix number 3, optimization of forest slums and blood. In this hotfix, we focus on outdoor maps as it seems to cause a lot of troubles. And add some more blood optimization and performance. Yeah, I hope you did. Yeah, this is the third hotfix you could find. Third hotfix you could find. So it's like optional, I see. Linguini, how you doing? Yeah, 34 years optimization, notably on forest and slums map, which was in severe needs of it. Slums map collider set up correctly. Now you enter wrong property when you get out of the map. It says yeah. You talk to enemies into submission via the taunt mechanic. Huh? What? I can like shit talk someone into giving up. Wait, how do I understand it? You can talk your enemies into submission. Like, I keep calling them a cuckold and they're like, okay, I give up, please stop calling me that. Stop calling me that, I give up, I'm not a cuckold, okay, I surrender. Alright? Raucher! It's like, no, I'm not a Raucher, okay, I give up. You win. You hurt my feelings. More than you hurt my body. You know? Like, what? Okay, well, sure. Yeah, there you go. I think it's called rage baiting. Yes, I guess, yeah. So FPS coding, so I'm gonna put up the wrong decimal and it's, yeah, it's gonna be 6 FPS, yeah, exactly. And, hey, you got one number right. Think about it. Absolutely, and thank you for the lure crash. I will try that. Like, I'm gonna duke it out with one of the knights, and I just keep calling them a cuck until they surrender. You know, I'm gonna hurt their feelings more, because I can hardly hurt them physically, seeing that they will have a bunch of armor on them. I'm gonna rage bait them into submission the next time we play. And it better run smoothly, I swear. It better run smoothly, or I'm gonna leave a poor Yelp review, alright? This is a threat. This is a threat. Alright? I'm just saying. And, look, when in doubt, we'd even have some backup games then. Seeing that I yonked two little indie games which did look kinda interesting. One is about mech suits and cards, where you basically build your own mech suit using the cards. It's basically your mech suit is like the card deck you're playing with. And you fight giant big old kaijus, you know, so there's that. And yeah, there's not a threat. Yeah, you will start a thread online, that's right. I will. And another one is kinda Resident Evil-like-ish, but different. You see, it's hard to describe right now, but it looks pretty cool. You can play a big old burly man with like a handlebar mustache, or a woman that is very 2000s coded, if you know what I mean. And yeah, you go from mansion, zombies, mutants, guns with laser pointers on them, good stuff, you know, good stuff right there. Pizzicomi, I got good 1 over 5 stars, yeah. Which, speaking of, when I open up the Quake 3 OST that we're listening to right now, it's like it's like when you open up a time capsule as well. Suddenly, you see the video is 17 years old, right? It's 17 years old. And you have people being like, you're the first person to upload a Quake 3 arena music without altering its audio extremely. 5 stars. And I'm like, remember back in the day when they used to have stars to rate things? Remember back in the day? Back in my day, you gave a video 5 stars if you liked it instead of a thumbs up and then thumbs down. But that's not gonna show unless you have the extension. Man. Back in my day of the Quake 3 arena music, yes, back in my day. But guys, are you ready for a bit of quakening? Are you ready for some nostalgia bombing? Well, even though it's fairly different than one of the newest map jams you can have for Quake, as it is, yeah, with unique weapons that you actually gotta reload, unlike in Quake. Well, anyways, you guys ready for it? Because we're gonna go on in. Let me change the game category to Quake real quick. That's right, I'm doing it right now. Oaklander, the quaking. That's right, the quakening. It's happening. I pause the Quake music so I can start the Quake music. That's right. Yeah. And they're not ready for it either. We're gonna hop on in right now as we speak. Oh yeah. Wait for it. 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 Okay, don't wait for it. It's not gonna happen, is it? Window capture. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, hell yeah. Time to log in and throw down with Axel? Absolutely, time. Absolutely. So, one thing you guys don't see right now is this. No, not that, but like, you see the ammo? Yeah, one usually doesn't do that in Quake. One usually doesn't do that. But yeah. It's a little quiet, isn't it? Like, audio-wise, isn't it? Like sound effect-wise. Okay, how's this? How do we feel about that? Maybe a little loud? Grayling, how you doing? Alright, this feels about just right, you know? Also there's these things. You also got like those little shoosh, you know, things right there, which usually indicate a little secret, being like a rune, which, fuck if I know what they mean. Ow. I fell. They're good. But yeah, you basically start in this desolate thing with a giant concrete monolith in the middle, so we're just gonna hop on into the giant concrete monolith down there, you know, because what's the worst that can happen? Oh god, a reception desk! Let me out! Reception desk! Oh god! Okay, well anyways, you know, those chairs can't be that comfortable anyways, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. But, yeah, basically this is the hub zone, this is where you select difficulty and whatnot, yeah. That rune is on the Doomslayer, could be, but, you know, there's a couple wacky things. So such sign proceeds to be loud as possible. No, I can be louder. I can be louder than that. You want to see me be extra loud? I won't. Yeah, see, another just symbol because up there's a secret. That one I know, and it's so fucking not worth it. I swear on the Shai Hulud. I can't even make the baby jump, honestly. You know, so there's that. Murdoch, Murdoch. Dude, I've been watching a couple of those hardcore WoW clips, you know, when people die. Murdochs are definitely one of the leading causes of death. You have little paintings, you know, and yeah, the shush would lead you up there to the candles, you know, where you get some funky armor. We got a G for GG or Claw. And, yeah, you got, like, all of those white lights are different levels, except for here. That's just a window. That's different, you see, that's different. But, you know, the ones down here, each one of them is basically level. There's a lot of levels, let me tell you. But what I do like is they tell you how long it'll take. Like 45 minutes there, 15 here, 15 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. 5 minutes there. And that's like rough approximations, right? Or like averages, right? So you got 40 minutes for that one, for example. And that one here taking like 5 whole years to beat, apparently, the one on the top there. Yeah. Quake engine with all the walk screen shaking. It's the Iron Whale port. The Iron Whale port is like usually used for mods and whatnot. You also got like instruments. Anyway, so you got that. So you got that thing going on. And, yeah, Joodles, how you doing? How you doing? You also got, like, the credits room down here. With, everybody being like, yeah, I got myself some graffiti going. Which I think is actually kind of pretty cool. You know? So you got all the guys who worked on the mod down here. Who's this? Huh. Oh, no. So you got that going on. And you also got like a little funky chamber going on with a TV that totally doesn't have a fake floor inside of it or anything like that, you know? That's been 3 hours shoveling snot and it's right through. Oh shit! That is a lot. Basically, we end up in a bizarro dimension with all of these unique toys that we have, which I feel like maybe it is a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, we got, you can see how some of the stuff works here, you know, like, we got the Scrakes, which are reskinned. Pretty much every enemy is a bit reskinned in some way. Grenade launcher, you know, looking a little different as well, you see. Ow. You know, you got different aesthetics going on, you got a little meatball, you know. You get those little goobers around, which, are pretty bad news normally. They just explode at you. Ow. And then you get the fiends, you know, again. I love the little reskin they got going on. And I also really like the rebar gun, because you shoot rebars, you know? 50 centimeters, damn, that's a lot. Oh yeah, you also got the wacky gun. Which just turns everyone into red pixels. And they just like Mr. Stark out of existence. And then I get killed by a grenadier. You know? But like, I really think this weapon is kinda cool. So like, you just vaporize people. You effectively Thanos snapped them out of existence. You know? A fine red mist, yeah, a fine red mist indeed. And if I'm not mistaken, they also kind of like changed the way the armor works in this little mod, or map jam rather. It's such a cool weapon, honestly, because it's like always split between your health 50-50. So whenever I take like health damage, armor takes half of it, disregarding how much armor I actually have at the time being. So if I happen to have like, you know, super armor, it's not gonna absorb all of the damage. If I have like hardly any armor, it's still gonna go 50-50 as much as it can, right? So there's that. Yeah. Soul Cube if it was good, yeah. Oh look, we got snack symbol. Anything in here though? I'm using my pistol to light my path here because I don't see shit. It's pretty damn dark, let me tell ya. It's pretty damn dark. Nothing is how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing, Grey? Nothing. Lots of grey, but it is something. However, sadly. But yeah, you also get like a little weapon showcase basically right there in that little room, so that's kind of neat, you know. Looks like a really good mod-slash game. I mean, we're just playing Quake. We're just playing Quake. It is a map jam, so I know I'm familiar with map jams. Basically, the main thing about map jams is you have like 5 million maps, right? And you know, it's usually people make a bunch of maps and they use like different mods, like sometimes use coppers, sometimes use dark places, right? Being like the different mods, right? And this one's probably the one that's very much modified. Like you got reskinned enemies being like the stuff you've seen just now, and I think some slightly changed up enemy behaviors and whatnot as well. I mean, it isn't gonna kill them anyway. Yeah. Welcome to Quake Brutalist Jam 3. Yeah, so having a bad experience with a map type, go home and the console return here. And complete a map will turn the portal blank and okay, keeping track of stuff easier, of course, yeah. Like, yeah, it's this one's also kind of catering towards like new players as well. Like lots of new mappers, lots of new folks in general here. So like it really kind of caters towards like, I don't know, a new crowd as well. You know, some new Quake fellas. You know what I mean? So it's very beginner friendly. Now I'm also gonna be doing the objectively least beginner friendly thing out there. Playing the game twerk style. So yeah, it's gonna be one of those experiences, you guys. You know exactly what I mean. Hold on, let me just go around this corner without like falling off of the corner real quick. Cool, epic. Because I would like to show you guys a bit of a secret of which there is many. So if we go up here, right, through this leads to the bucket, but we don't care about the bucket personally, you know. No, wrong one. Yes, F2. Yeah, we can F2 this. Because then I have to F3 this bad boy immediately. Because you see, what am I standing on? Yeah, you see, there's a thing all the way back there. All the way back there. And all the way back there. So technically what you can do is you can just kind of go through here, right? And if you make it to the top, you get a bucket, you know? Enjoy this little treat. I get 5 armor, which is very much a nothing burger. But, you know, more importantly, that thing, right? Sometimes have a Hall of Shame. Yeah? Which one has a Hall of Shame? Yeah, this is gonna suck ass. I suck at this. Fuck me. But you get the idea. You basically do those jumps which I'm horrible at, right? And we're gonna do some cheating real quick, you know? We're gonna do a little bit of cheating here. Because I suck at these jumps. Until you eventually make it up here. You can make brutal difficulty a reality, you know? you can do that. And, some have. There's something about that I wasn't aware. Now, I have no idea where brutal difficulty actually becomes accessible. I'll be completely real with you. I have no idea. I could not tell you. Maybe it's somewhere at the start. But I'd like to play this at the hardest, you know? I like to do so. Back here? No. No. It feels like it'd be somewhere up on the top, no? Feels like it. I like how you can shoot through this as well. By the by, you know? I'm curious, hold on. What happens if we do go hypothetically through this here? Oh, it just kicks me out. Hold on. Like if I like shit, it actually just kicks me out. Okay, I see. So you get like a staircase here that actually leads into nothingness. Okay, I see. So it's just a little illusion. I like doing this on the map sometimes too, you know. You can see how the outside's layered below and whatnot. I think it's kind of neat. I think it's kind of cool actually. But hey, you know, that's just me satiating my own curiosity right there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And currently we're at skill 0. I don't even know where to access it. Like it's one thing unlocking it, right? What even activated though? So levels from. Oh wait. Oh, so all of these levels here are from first-time mappers. I see. That's cool. No idea. Absolutely no clue. So what to do the hard difficulty? Where do I get my nightmare shoes? Where do I get my nightmare on? Where do I do that? I mean, let me at the very least get some of that hard difficulty at least, you know. Sure, I can just set it to skill 3, since we're currently on skill 2. But what would that door even open? I wonder and I ponder. Not really a thing you can go to. It's not in the toilet, I can assure you that much. You think it's maybe down here? Down with the funny place? The credits room? Do you think the credits is evil? Evil credits? I'm not sure. But yeah, this is basically the little hub zone where you know, unlock all the things. So you also got like the little introduction. But I think that's more like a little tutorial, you know, be like, hey, in case you don't know how this game works, you know, here's how. So there's that. Because I like to think I did press it. Well, we'll just do the lazy thing, be like, what is it? Set skill 3 or something like that? Or skill 3. Is it skill 3? Skill 3. Okay. Because now we're playing on nightmare difficulty. Now we're playing on the hardest one. And what do we have here? Returning fan favorite maps from previous great Brutalist Jam projects, revamped with visuals and updated gameplay. So, okay. I mean, we can start inside of the rain. You know, we can revisit fan favorites real quick and see how they are. So we're gonna start with the Elusive Tranquilities by Sizzy. It's max difficulty and 10-minute long apparently. I found one secret. Shut up, game. I know where the bucket is. 178 enemies. Okay, we're in, boys. We're in. Hi. You know, I respect one thing. It's the fact that the pistol fellas, they attack quick. They attack real quick there. Oh, they attack real fast. One more to go. Yeah, because they got some new enemies, right? Like the normal grunt has a pretty cool looking helmet. And they actually shoot ya. They shoot ya fast. And you even saw like some of the... Yeah, look at them. Look at them go. It's like they're like unloading at me with fully automatic guns. What? There was one long text I just received there at the end. Yeah, you really want to be careful with these guys. It feels like I'm playing Incision all over again, you know? Also, as you can see, it is very much pellet-based with some of these weapons, like the shotgun. Yeah, you shoot a bunch of pellets there. So yeah. And since we're playing on the hardest difficulty, you know, we'll also be facing the fastest enemies out there. I think it's an interesting option though, that a normal pistol, like you will have to reload it, but it has infinite ammo. When compared to like the normal pump action shotgun of Quake, right? I think that is something, no? It's an interesting one, isn't it? So I basically, I can keep shooting. I can always, like, fall back to this weapon there. While, you know, being completely swamped by... I don't know what that is. It's like an evil little... block. I probably want to avoid the little things that pop down, you know? I know. I imagine some sort of landmine. Look, we'll be learning together as we go. You know, we'll be learning together in here. So now what? Do I jump down there? Cause I did murder slaughter everyone. I guess we just pull that up. Okay, I see. No jumping down. Yet at least. Okay. I mean, that went overall fairly smooth. Up. Get some light armor. Oh yeah, we got rocket launcher people. We got rocket launchers. Yeah, it's gonna be a lovely time in this one, I can already tell you. Especially when we get the funky rebar launcher. A little excessive for these guys, but then again, I don't think they were the target audience for that, you know? No, man. Imagine having a rocket launcher and still throwing like that. Imagine having a rebar launcher and still throwing like this, though. There you go. There you go. Oh, more knights! Oh, uh-oh. That's a problem. It appears I've Mac fallen. Oh, shit, here we go again. Luckily it's one of those, non-lethal falls, you see? Luckily it's a very tame, non-lethal fall down to the abyss. Ow. As long as I don't overdose on the abyss, I should be fine, you know? Come on. Alright, one's down. Alright, one side is down. Do you think they're, like, meant to be... I mean, obviously they're meant to be, like, the ogre equivalent, but, like, they feel fairly different there, you know? There we go. 5 HP in a dream, right? Yeah, when I saw more of them spawn there, I knew it was Jover then and there. Just take me. Just explode me, you know? Explode me, Gwyneth, dear fella. Hold on, let me... Okay, you know what? Explode me again, I dare you. I dare you, explode me real good now. I want HP. I love how I rebarred into oblivion with that one just now. Yeah. It's a bit of a spicy spot to just save the game in, huh? And you know, missing does not doing me any favors either. You know, part of me feels like probably don't wanna use the shotgun on these. Let's do it different. Let's do it differently again. We're gonna do the E-Twork and yeah, all the contestants, that's right. How you doing, Gavi? How you doing? Welcome to the Brutalist Map Jam 3. Apparently this is one of the fan favorite maps. Since that's the first little bracket we've been going after here, you know, like alleged favorites, you know, from previous Brutalist Jams. Now we have played the first Brutalist Jam quite a while back, but we haven't really touched any of the we haven't touched the second Brutalist Jam, for example, you know. We haven't done that. Yeah, that one part stinks. Yeah, there's a couple shotgunners, there's obviously a couple grenadiers as well we want to be avoiding. But, they can be spicy, you know, they can be spicy as grenadiers tend to be. Also, them shooting in a salvo like that, too. Also, kinda closer, Joodles, kinda close. I still think it's an interesting thing, like, yeah, sure, the weapon I have here does, like, shed all for damage, right? But it's interesting to see nonetheless. Have the option of... Oh, me falling down. Have the option of a... Like a little 9mm pistol, right? They can just kind of do damage to the enemy regardless of, you know, the situation you're in. Like, I always have something to shoot people with, you know? This weapon will look dull for Quake. It's not Quake 2, it's Quake 1. It's part of the mod. I wouldn't say they're dull. Oh, I wouldn't call them dull. They're still the same Quake weapons, just a different skin. Okay, I got at least that fella. I know how come that I have more ammo for it now than I had before, but see, like that. Okay, hold on, that's interesting. Like, say I throw here, right? It almost feels like that if I do end up hitting somebody with the rebound launcher, I don't lose all my ammo there, you know? Okay, one has changed. Oh, weapon skins. 911 was always down for me. Yeah, it's almost like we're playing a mod. It's almost like we're playing a mod, you know? It's almost like we're not playing Vanilla Quake, you know? I'm also slightly maybe stuck at this place here. Give me a moment. These are trying times, you know, these are trying times for us. Let me do this as cleanly as I can, you know? With the Grenadier armies. Ow, that was not clean. That was anything but clean right there. Yeah, but, you know, it's, of course they are functionally kind of different as well, like the rebar launcher and such, right? Obviously they do have some, you know, new stuff going on there. Immediately gets shotgun and dies. Immediately gets shotgunned and dies. Like, immediately. And, you know, you don't have to like the 1911. I mean, just don't look at it, I suppose, when I'm using it. But, yeah, the whole thing is, like, brutalism, right? Like, that's the whole core concept here. Remove the walls cheater. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it seems brutal. I mean, I am playing on the hardest difficulty as well, right? So, what do you expect? What do you expect? It is the hardest difficulty. I cheated the hardest difficulty into existence. I am about to eat a grenade. that is maybe one of the worst saves I could have had. You know? Also, I wouldn't necessarily call it cheating when they remove the walls there, you know? I mean, it just alters how you gotta play on the map. Oh, I wouldn't say cheating. I wouldn't say cheating, though. There we go. Oh god. Okay, so we're not, it's not over yet. Hold on, I was woefully underprepared for that one. Ah, shit. I was woefully underprepared there. I killed myself there. Yeah. Quake is a lot of fun. Ow, fuck me, dude. Let me, wrong one. There we go. Let me just save so I don't get a grenade in the face immediately, you know? Yeah, Quake is a lot of fun. I mean, there's a reason I still play to this very day. Yeah, the shotgunners are bad news here. Like, they are actually accurate. They're actually accurate. Projectiles like an average Doom 2 wand. Yeah, except for in Doom 2 it's usually head scan. And here it ain't head scan. Like I can still very much avoid them, even though some are easier avoided than others. Alright, well we get that one. So we can try and save this. I just don't like the goop monster. Whatever this guy even is. What is this? It looks metal as fuck. I love it. But what is it? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I kinda like it. Those shotgunners, man. Those shotgunners, brother. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe shotgun against the shotgunners, you know? Seems to do the trick, sorta. Whoops. Whoops! I still don't know what you are. I have no clue what that thing is. Again, it looks cool. It looks cool. It drops these little globules there. You know? It drops stand. Well, time to look around, take some of the things for us here, you know? Absolutely. Well, maybe keep the lights on so I can see where the hell I'm actually going. Okay, so just a wall now. Got it. Alright, so who's gonna jump me now? It had to be a feat. What's up ahead? Healing. Yeah, I needed healing. I hardly had any health right there. I needed some healing, actually. I'm not gonna say no to that. And then what, like a couple Death Knights? How Peaceful gonna do against them? Again, I really dig some of the reskins there they got. Oh, hi. It's like the funky zombie skins, honestly. Like you know what I don't like though? This motherfucker. Yeah. They renamed him! They renamed him to Sunriff. They literally renamed him. Yeah, because that thing, like, officially speaking, it is called Sunriff, right? Like, in the game files. But, like, for some reason, the game itself called them a Vor. Every time. They're just known as the Vor enemy, you know? Normally. So, it is a very, very unfortunately named little creature, you know? But yeah, Sunriff I like. I like Sunriff. It's a little less unfortunately named, you know? Now I just gotta deal with this little critter there. There we go. And it's gone. Just like that. Beautiful. Yeah. How are you doing? What do you feel like this game isn't managing the seismology research laboratory? Yeah? Yeah? I do, Papa. How are you doing? Right, so this would have been another way in. I feel like it's such a big step forward from Doom when it came out. Though Doom is still amazing, no always will be. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like they have like a whole 3D engine suddenly, you know, and unlike Doom's sprite-based stuff. It was certainly a big thing. I just prefer playing Quake, since I'm a Quake boy. I'm a Quake boy through and through. So we get a couple Knights, you know, we get a couple of those Knights back there. Oh my god, okay. That's a very unusual rocket launcher. I don't know, I was thinking maybe I just shoot one rocket at a time. Not, you know, all of them. I guess we do not, you know, save our ammo with that thing. Hey, Big Shambler, how you doing? I like how he looks like. Look at him. I like the Shambler there. Dude, that rocket launcher is so fucking wild. I don't know how I feel about it. I kinda really wouldn't mind if it was a little more, I don't know, single shot? Maybe I don't always want to shoot an entire salvo at like a couple dudes walking down the street, you know? Maybe I don't. God damn, was I inaccurate there. I like the Rebar gun though. Rebar gun kinda based actually. Okay. I was hoping it would be getting the infighting a little sooner. I just feel like the rocket launcher is such bait right here, you know? Like, it really feels like you want to be using, if anything, like your maybe your machine guns, you know, your little nail guns here. They feel a little more appropriate for this little fight, you know? Sure, you still get like the fiends dropping down. But like, yeah. They're not as big of a deal, you know. Obviously, Rooney fella later on, and friends, yeah, that's a bit more of a problem. Guys, were you able to keep up? How much friendly fire damage did I do to myself there? How much friendly fire do you think I just did? Also, note to self how the battle isn't over yet. they just spawned a bunch of cover for me. And a bunch of kind of tall fellas. How many more? The rocket spam, it's real. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Ow. Ouchie. Please die, one of you. Okay, cool. Fine. Fine work. Okay, there we go. We got him. Yeah, the zappy boys, they're always dangerous. They're always hella dangerous. Like, you can do something that I'd like to refer to as the chamber dance with them, being basically when you, like, go back and forth into melee range and out of melee range with those guys, you know? Oh. You need a silver key card. I wonder what these guys here are. Like, they're not really zombies. They're like those little, Vordings, it feels like, you know? They seem similar to them, you know? They give me those vibes, like the Sharkref, whatever they were called again, you know? But yeah, how are you liking the jam so far, guys? How are you liking it? Like, it is certainly a different vibe that's going on with, oh, like some of the reskins, of course, right? And all of the wacky circumstances surrounding us right now. Oh. Paul, how you doing? The guy's nails are 9-inch long, so for obvious reasons. That's right. It's a reference to Chop Suey from Attack on Titan. Okay, there we go. Got those guys. I still don't know what the fuck that thing is, though. I've no clue. I love its design. I've no idea what it is, though. It's like splurging little landmines everywhere, you know? I'll mostly turn into knights. I mean, that's normal, though. That's just, that's always been the case with Quake. Like, at least Quake 1. Do I have anything good for you all? No, I don't. It seems like some of them, yeah, some of them are rocket launchers. But I mean, I guess they're different knights. They are different knights. Like, they're the more trench warfare-y feeling. Never played Quake, fair. fair. When you're saying some maps have, like, Hall of Shames, if you never played it. How would you know then? You know, like melee enemies always tended to be like their knights. These guys, for example, they usually tended to be like little floating snake people, and now they're little floating snake people in ropes, basically. So that's like a little reskin. And like they look very much different, but like they still behave the same and feel like the same, you know? Being like little shits or so. Oh, fuck me. Ah, well. Alright, here we go again. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It is Quake. Yeah, we're going back to it. Out of routines. Yeah. The floating snake people just get a little bit more fashion makeover. Good for them. Yeah, they got clothing now. They got clothing. They're not naked anymore. It's official, yeah. I'm also thought of other games, but I forgot what I see. Really? Really? Like, that, literally the last jump. Literally right at the end. Like, actually the last jump there. And I just undershoot it like that. Wow. 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 That's... Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do a strategic reload. Can I quickly, like, there we go. Yeah, let me just, embarrass myself a little less, shall we? Alright. Epic. So what did I do that? What did I do that exactly? I guess I got a keycard before noticing it. That rocket launcher feels wacky though. Like, shooting in a burst like that instead. Yeah. It sure feels weird. Alright. Yeah, so new weapons. Rocket launcher is different. It's not single shot, it's like a burst now. Grenade launcher is the same. Rebar launcher is new. Like, in general, it's just new. That's the nail gun, so that works pretty well too. Pretty much normal, and the shotgun works the same as in Quake 1, but it's like pellet-based, so you actually have projectiles instead of hit scan. And this is basically your infinite ammo gun. Just gotta reload it every now and then. Yeah. So those... That's like, in terms of the... So that's like, in terms of the weapons that we have available for us in this one level right now here. It's gonna that one. Now, did I maybe overreact? Maybe. But I think we can all agree that this guy was kind of like right in my face. And I wasn't about to hesitate shooting a man in the face with a rocket. Even though I would hurt myself as well, you know? I was not hesitating even a moment there. Like I saw my boy there be right in my face, and I was like, nah, I'm not having that. And I'm not having that once again too. I just wish you could control whether it is gonna be a burst shot or not, you know? At least a little. Ow. Ow. Maybe that'll help. I complete a sequence just to make the sequence objectively worse for myself. Hi. Ah, fuck me. Ah, no. Wait. Wait. Yeah. But I got him. It's true. I got him. It's not wrong. I did get him. I really fumbled that last part there, huh? Like, I sure did some crazy fumbling right towards the end there, though, huh? Yeah, that was a situation I was in there, you know? That was one hell of a situation. You know, these guys, technically speaking, they're just kinda stuck. You know, for the most part. Uh-oh. Well, technically speaking, I could have used the cheeky little 9mm. Ah, motherfucker. It's good. He jumped over it. What is this, Quake Champions? Where's he at? I tease him. Any of my good guns, where are they? Alright. I'm railing. Any percent rail? Got him! Okay, cool, epic. Oh no. We got whoever the fuck they are. We got a bunch of these. I don't know what they are, but we got them. We got them here. That's for sure. Are we good? I think we're good. Rob, how you doing? Good morning to 90 streams, damn, let's go. I think that's it. Yeah, we did it on Nightmare. One level down. One level down. Yeah, look at that. So we got this one. Just, you know, like 70 more levels to go. That's what I mean. We're not gonna beat it in one go. Pollinator. Are you ready for me to do some pollination, you guys? Are you ready for me to do some of that? There's only 230 enemies, basically. The air up here smells sweet. I'm feeling very pollinatory. Oh yeah. Yeah, the pollen, they call to me. The pollen, they're packing like plasma weaponry as well. Hold on. I didn't expect that. No? No. Just no. I really fuck with the armor though. I really fuck with their armor. I think it's kind of cool looking. It's gonna be awkward. Ow! I get shot! Yeah, nah. Out of ammo, out of life. Okay. Damn! Damn! Is the game treating out? We just started. Yeah. It's I'm doing well myself though. I'm always more than happy to play some of that quake right here. I just want to have maybe a more gun. I want more gun. I just feel like I have not enough gun. You know, maybe a gun that shots, you know, like a shotgun maybe. Yeah, I need to do them shotguns. So, I mean, I guess the whole idea is we climb this tower here. I imagine. With that very sweet smelling air that is around here. I really should get the game someday. Yeah, mind you, this is mod. This is a mod. This is the Brutalist Map Jam 3 that we're playing right now. But in terms of boom shoots, you know, like you can't go wrong with Quake. I know. I mean, it's a grandpa, you know, Grandpa Quake, and still as fit and good looking as back in the day. Objectively better now with the source ports and whatnot we got going on, you know. Yeah, like the source ports are pretty sweet. We're using Iron Whale for this one, which is my personal favorite. Ever since we played some Mjolnir. Like Quake Mjolnir was a really good time. I really fucking love Quake Mjolnir. I was like waiting so long for that to come out as well. It was such a good time. 10 out of 10 would go through it again. Because for the ones who don't know, Mjolnir is basically more fantasy coded than this one here. This one's more industrial, right? While Mjolnir is very much like, you know, fantasy. Because originally Quake was meant to be like a dark fantasy game. And, you know, you like wield a hammer named Quake. And just like, you know, explode people with it like I did with my wrench earlier. But, then, you know, they pivoted slightly, made it like that, you know, gritty shooter, you know, with like the Eldritch beings and whatnot. And then Quake 2 happened. You know, then Quake 2 happened. It's really just Quake in terms of the name. And I guess the gameplay loop, I suppose. But, like, other than that, it ain't the same. Since they also did initially plan on naming Quake 2 something different, but like because of branding reasons they went with, you know, Quake. So it's really a big old branding thing that that happened with that. Lift operational, alright. Got him. Overkill? Maybe. Regrets? None. No regrets there. And past 4 years for Ramo for releases Master Priest Daikatana. We played Daikatana on stream as well. Like, I think Daikatana is not that bad as people make it sound. Then again, we did play it in a slightly altered way as well. We had a mod that, for example, removed some of the NPC follow characters. By the way, only 1 HP right now. And without the companions and the saves that are like dependent on items, like I don't have to find Soul Gem to save the game, for example, right? Actually, fairly enjoyable game. Like the Grease chapter, for example, definitely one of my favorites. Like I actually really liked it. More of a mod I suggested for Doom 2, Total Chaos. Yeah, like there's motherfucker. There's certainly a couple mods we still can go through and will be going through eventually. Don't worry. I also noticed like the that one Doom mod that basically became like a crazy good horse survival game apparently. I forgot the name of it though. You probably know what I'm on about. But like, yeah, like Daikatana, I don't think it was that bad if you get rid of the companions and like the whole, you know, you can only save the game when you have this item here. It was 2 years ago? Well, maybe then I just... Well, then in that case, that is a little, looking a little worse. It's maybe looking a little worse. I see you. Bozo! Well, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah, it's... I also know, like, speaking of Doom, I also know Doom has a pretty wacky mod. And it's not fully finished yet. But I really wanted to check it out. It's a Turok mod. It's a Turok mod for Doom. And you know how I feel about Turok. And, So it's basically Turok in the Doom 2 engine. And it's... That Turok mod, alright? That fucking Turok mod is basically doing what Turok Origins claims to be doing. Being the prequel. I don't know who the fuck he was, but it's gone. So basically it's a prequel, quote-unquote, to... Oh god. To the original Turok Dinosaur Hunter. And I'm curious on both how Turok Origins will actually end up playing and on how the WOD will be for Doom, like the Turok WOD. Because I swear to god, I can already see the WOD for Doom, no, the Turok WOD, being better than Turok Origins. I can sort of see, that's like the optimism I'm going in with. On Turok Origins. It's like the amount of optimism I got. Look, ever since the Xbox 360 thing happened, you know, I mean... Man... It's been bad. It's been real bad, dude. Can I get rid of this little thing chasing me? Okay, I think I did. I think I did get rid of it. Okay, epic. Yeah, so I wouldn't be really surprised if the WOD happened to be more appealing to me than the actual game they're you know, working on. Oh, got that one guy. You know, really, with like masses like these, I'd rather pull out the little nail gun, you know. It's easier and it feels more resourceful than you know, whipping out the mega burst fire rocket launcher, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan of the burst fire. I'm just really not. I like my rocket launchers. I don't like the burst fire on this rocket launcher, though. Not a fan. Hello. Hello, it's me. It's your boy. Well, actually, a girl. Hello. Hello. Oh, hi. Just sit down. You need that break, man. You really need that break. All right, cool. Like it. So I grab these. Let's see, Kie Kardu. I hear a couple guys spawning. I shoot that little Scrake right in the face. You know, it's also funny, like, so those guys, they're called Scrakes, right? But whenever I hear the name Scrake, I'm thinking of, like, the chainsaw fellas from Killing Floor. There's, like, the Scrakes that I think of immediately whenever I hear that name. Which, say what happened to Killing Floor as well, isn't it, huh? Like, that game, yeah. Yeah. For the ones who haven't seen it, right? So, Killing Floor 1, people like it. People like it quite a bit. Killing Floor 2, people like it. Killing Floor 3, people don't like it. People do not like it. Mainly it's because of, like, you know, graphical shenanigans that are happening and, like, you know, your class being locked to specific heroes, so to speak, right? So, you know, not very Killing Floor-y in that regard, and like a whole art style thing that's going on too, you know? Yeah, like Killing Floor 3, it's not being really well received at all. Yeah, they're kinda in the gutter. You got him? I'd like to think I got him. You get to play, actually. Don't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was decent fun. What's up with 3? The people didn't like it. Basically, the things I just mentioned. Like, graphical things, the fact that, I just exploded partially. And, you know, things like that. If I wouldn't have exploded right there, people they might have actually liked the game more, too. Totally. Totally. But, no, it's like the art style stuff from what I've seen, and yeah, it's just like, you know, your class being tied to a certain character, right? So, in the previous ones, you were like, oh yeah, I wanna play this class, but I wanna be this character, you know, I wanna look like that. And then Killing Floor's like, but what if we didn't? What if we changed it up a little? Did I just go back? I think I just go back. Oh shit. Well, whoops. Seems like I've fallen, and I was in fact not able to get back up. But yeah, that's kinda what I've seen for the most part. I personally don't care about Killing Floor 3 whatsoever. Like, I got Killing Floor 2. It fits just fine enough, it fits pretty damn well. And, you know, there's also like Killing Floor 1, which also is like a very vibrant community going on. And, brother, I swear I do not know where I need to go right now. I did not read the text. I did not read the text whatsoever. It probably said something, and I did not pay any attention. Let me tell you that much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did not pay attention whatsoever. Yes, that's your boy here. That's your boy. Nothing to do with the middle. I don't know. So you can go down. Ah, okay. I mean, I imagine it'd be more, someone more differently, if anything. But, blast it. Why they meant, like, go down there, no? If anything. Even though I doubt it, but hey. No, it was down here. It was down here. Yeah, I didn't read it whatsoever. So playing it, you sure God can guide you there. My God can guide me on a map I've never done, or me not reading this stuff. Yeah, we still have a lot of enemies ahead of us, so... Are they approaching me? I don't know what that is, but... They are coming towards me there, no? No, just items. I'm paranoid. Paranoid for no reason. Oh, hi! Hi. I hit like no one. Like, I do that rocket salvo and I somehow manage to hit no one. Wow. Only on this channel, boys, only on this channel. You know? Only on this one. It's the only channel you see stuff like that happening, alright? Yep. Like, a target-rich environment and somehow my shots avoid every single one of those. There we go, clean them out nicely. Well, it's half of the enemies we killed so far. Let me just avoid the little thingies on the floor. So this is where the map just turns completely eldritch on us, huh? The breeze is looking strong. Making me auto-walk. Auto-walk into... the arena. The arena! We'll get some health on there. Good, good. Armor-wise... or ammo-wise, rather, I'm feeling kinda okay. I mean, I don't mind getting more, of course, I don't mind. But the Elder Scrolls Arena... Dude, I will never touch that game. I can tell you that right now. I will never touch the Elder Scrolls Arena. We play Dangerful. It's basically Arena, but better. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Yeah, just avoid a rocket coming from my face right there. I think I just telefragged someone by accident there. And when I say by accident, I mean I will totally play it off as me having done that on purpose, real. Alright, alright. Get rid of pistol guy. I see 5,000 Scrake spawning, which I'm okay with. We're doing a lot of friendly fire from what I just heard there a moment ago. I'm gonna grab one of those. Do a bit of a spring cleaning. You know, get this one guy specifically. Abby, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just being chased by... I don't know what just happened there. Ow. Spawns! No, not the spawns! How you doing, Abby? Oh, fuck me! Well, hey. How goes it? What's popping? And what's popping on your side? Alright, there we go, there we go. Current objective... kill spawn. It's like killing the jester, but like the spawn is so much worse than any sort of jester. I fucking hate spawns. Spawns are the worst thing to have ever come out of Quake. Just saying, you know? You got little Quake bastards that explode whenever you kill them as well. And... I don't know why, for some reason, they kind of look like a bit of a conch in this one here. Motherfucker! And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we do not like spawns. This is why. That's simple. I see a spawn. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi! Hi, sir. Lovely seeing you this beautiful eve. Truly. What brought you here? A bit of a trench crusade, maybe? I don't like the spawn. I don't like the spawn. I don't like the spawn. Brother, back off! Back off! Fuck! You know, that's... Say it with me. That's why we don't like them. That's why we don't like those stupid spawns. Honestly, that healing wasn't that necessary, but hey. I still went with it. I still did. So, when does the party start spawning? Literally, you know? I guess it's dependent on those fellas there, yeah. Look. There's a spawn. It's one less spawn now. One less spawn we have to worry about. Another one. Ow. We've been partially gotten by that spawn. I think there's another one right on me. And another one. Okay, cool, cool. Despawning those guys little by little, I like that. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. So the good news, we got some healing. The bad news, but I don't know where I am. I think we're just about to experience something truly horrible here, too. Just guessing, you know? Just guessing by the, quad damage laying around there and the very lovely amount of... The dog shambler. Okay, I at least know where I am. We're like in a post-spawn clarity zone here, you know? That's where we are. So, yeah, this is a bad spot to be in, honestly. That is a bad spot to be in. So I stay here. And I somehow managed to mess up. But, or do I? No, I do. Yeah. Since, like, one of the things that happens here is, like, this guy. Well, it's more like the shamblers. The shamblers are more like these. How did I do it the first time just fine? How did that happen? Fuck. Okay, something's going on in there. Okay, yeah, we want the quad damage. We want the quad damage, yeah. I'm gonna go to... I just got to you. Alright, hold on. Yeah, now it's going to shit. Never mind, how you doing? Welcome. You get a 60? No, for more, you get like a 60, then some. I just don't have the HP to tank this. You know, I can't go in there and survive it. Oh, let me look around. Never mind. Looking around is a luxury that is given to the people that happen to have it, you know, that happen to have something called time. I just happen to run out of that little thing called time. So, Okay, hold on. Kinda cooking, actually, hold on. Black hole! Wait. No, not black hole. Not black hole. Okay, cool. Epic. Okay, nice, epic. I can get a breather here. I can save the game real quick. And then I can go back in and then just walk into the light. You know? And we did it. Well, things sure went out of control with that last part there, didn't they? Next up we have the Pits of Insanity. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen inside of the Pits of Insanity, you know? What, we're going a little haywire? Oh god. TV. Oh god, I'm going insane. Shit. No, you! Fuck, I can explain, guys. It's not what it looks like. He said hostile, I said kill. You know? I didn't think about my actions right then and there, you know? I just acted on instinct. It was just a reaction. It was very much just a reaction, okay? So, Guys, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. Alright. Why are there shamblers? Oh, okay, so... Here's the thing. I can just kind of sit here and... Oh, yeah, it is being lowered. No, I cannot just sit here. I see what you want me to do. Okay, you want me to drop gravel on them, Minecraft style. I understand the assignment now. Yet oh. that was a bit of a late mental trigger, you know. That was a bit of a slow mental trigger there. You know, I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah, I was like, well, what if I just shoot him, you know? Meanwhile, the game being like, just press the button, bro. Bro, just press the button. You know, just pull a jigsaw on him or something. Ah, no, just why would you shoot him? And I'm just like, Gundo. I can't even deny it, you know, they sure had a better way there. They had it set up for me already. 24. Sadly not quite, sadly not quite. Maybe tomorrow, please, maybe tomorrow. No. Tomorrow will be... Well, the plan tomorrow is playing Half Sword, right? But if Half Sword was to... Oh, shit. If Half Sword was to happen to not behave that day, I'd have some backups just in case. So we got a backup plan in case we need it. But apparently they do have some optimization updates that allegedly happened. So we'll see. Are those clams gratatas? Basically, right? I think they're just meant to be nail guns, but like I'd like to think so. Honestly, I like that hand cannon more. I like to think those are clams gratatas. It feels like a gratata, doesn't it? Get clam! Deno Scoom! Oh, well, I'm going to a 1911 now. So there's that. No. Anyone else in the ring of power here that I need to take care of? Yes, we got two little goobers with plasma weaponry. And this thing. Vikingorex. Dude, I can punch people now, but the one issue is a fist build in Quake, death. Again, it turns out fist build not that viable there, you know, not that viable actually. You know, I would love it so much more if this guy wouldn't spam the lightning at me, so I might even be able to save HP. Not like I still end up with 30. Yeah, let's reload that one. It's okay. It's okay. Get Clem! Oh. Okay, we got 40 HP. We take that. We take it. Yeah, it turns out, you know, fisting a bunch of enemies, it's good unless it's not. And it ends up being not that viable very quickly. Yeah, Serene just cooking in the foundry right now. You're still going hard, huh? You're still going hard. Yeah, after like that Warframe update dropped, I played for a bit, right? I went in with Uriel a couple times, and it's kinda it. It's kinda it, sadly. Didn't stick around for as long as I thought I would have, you know? With that update. Partially because I reached a, you know, hella grindy stage pretty quickly. And there's only so many times I care to do that one invasion thing, you know, so over and over, you know, it kinda gets a little stale over time. Turns out, guy with fist loses against shotgun pretty quickly. Yeah, no, you die quickly. Yeah. Only yet to Mastery 16. I wouldn't call 305 hours and only only 305 hours in the same sentence. Like, I wouldn't say only 305 hours. 305 hours is a lot of time. I think you can leave the only out. Again, maybe it's just me, but again, it feels like a bit of a trap going fisticuff here, you know? Sound realistic, right? I know. Imagine getting shot and like dying because you get shot. Imagine dying because of a bullet. It's so silly. Sound realistic. Especially if they attack you with like... Ow. Imagine this. Woman approaches you. Fists out, right? Ready to throw down. Not in the funny style though. And or like in the you know, domestic abuse type of way, you know? Okay, I got 1 HP in a dream. Got that one. Trench hounds. One weakness. A cute little pupper. A cute little pupper. But you're saying only 305 hours, man. I think you have about like the playtime I have on Warframe. I don't call it only, you know. I wouldn't say I only have 305 hours. It's like nothing. I'm still baby. It's basically my first time playing, you know. Uh-oh. I was expecting them to run out very quickly there, you know, so... And hence me shooting immediately there. Ow. Stop resisting? Brother, you're making me resist. Well, I'll make your job easier. Why don't you stop resisting instead? Huh? There we go. Good? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, cool, cool. I save. Frames is just peak for me. Thinking I'm getting Caliban Prime next. Nice, nice. Remember when I got that guy? Yeah, no, it is Caliban. When he came out, since like friendos were playing, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I know. Like, I'm down if people are down usually, but I probably won't be playing on my own, you know. Like, it is a nice little turn brain off, walk around and fuck around, you know. I played Warframe for only 8 years. Only? Bro, do you even know what a Warframe is? Do you even know what a Warframe is at this point? Like, I bet you didn't even do the new war. Those are like rookie numbers, you know. I just can't believe that, guys. I don't know, I kind of like this setup here they got going, you know. With like, having like little cubicles for like the different enemies, you know. It kind of reminds me of something, but I don't know what exactly. But it has a certain vibe going right here. I don't know which one. Hold on. Let me slap this little fella. Let me slap that little fella there. There we go. Looking better now. With my friend who got me into the game and has got like 5,000 hours in the last hour in the whole group. How about you use normal people for reference, you know? How about you use people who don't have 5,000 hours in the game for reference, you know? You might have the least amount of playtime in the group, it doesn't mean you have little playtime, you know? Those aren't the same. Those aren't the same, you know? I could be like, man, I got 5 quintillion hours in Quake. What do you mean you only played the game for 5,000 hours? It's like rookie numbers, like what? Yeah. That's more than me. That's more than a lot of people. You know, that's what I mean. Like maybe don't use him as a reference, you know? To see how far into the game you are. It's like comparing, like, you know, a guppy is just like a whale but smaller, you know? Technically not wrong, practically completely disproportionate, you know? So, Guppy is in fact smarter than a whale, but you know what? You're still comparing a whale with a guppy. There you go. It's down. 4,950 hours. Yeah, see, only. Yeah, exactly. Only 4,950 hours. Exactly. Rookie numbers, right? You're comparing yourself to players like some of 10k hours. Ah, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't even have that many hours in total. Like, I like the game. I like playing it here and there, but like, it's very on and off, right? For me, like, I go in, I do a thing, I'm happy with the thing, I move on. Like, that's basically how I do that. Look at these little goobers having fallen out of their cubicles. And these little goobers also having fallen out of the cubicle there. How clumsy! How many people do you think are still gonna fall down from the sky at this point? Anyone else? Coming out of the condo? Like, there is a fella. Maybe I can just, like, shoot him with my little 1911 here. Come on. Look, I have infinite ammo. I can keep blasting you. I'm not concerned, you know. I'm not concerned about that. Also, San, how you doing? Welcome. Lovely having you. Oh, hi. I'm glad that the follow alert works today, because yesterday it didn't work. Yesterday it didn't work, sadly. But like today it works at least, you know? Thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. It was also really funny. So, I told some people about it yesterday as well. I haven't even mentioned it on stream. So yesterday the alerts didn't work, right? I feel like it might have been a blessing in disguise. Since, like, you know, I did my look outside, you know, things were easy peasy, right? And, you know, I'm usually someone who, like, you know, looks at some of the stream stuff after stream, right? Be like, oh, look, funny clips and whatnot. Apparently, you know, like, I suddenly saw, like, followers plus 50 from last stream, and I'm like, huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Apparently I got follow botted. Apparently I got follow botted yesterday. And, so I spent a little time unbotting myself, you know? Likely there was tools for that, but it was pretty wild that it happened. Like, it didn't even show me, like, Twitch didn't even say anything like that, you know? So I went to the follow last night and saw it, and I was like, whoa. But, you know, luckily it's not a big issue. Like, luckily you can easily, like, weed them out, you know? Like, it's not a big deal, at least. But it definitely would have freaked me out a little bit if it happened on stream, you know? Yeah. No, that's a whole thing. Side quest to find Coke. As in the drink for the rank. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. The drink. I'm sure it's the drink, Rob. Gaz is totally not getting the drink, is he? He is coking up so he can play another 5k hours of Warframe. Only. I bet that's the case. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. Alright, let's get the guy in the back there. Yeah, no. Just a little wacky happenstance that happened the other day. It was certainly weird, but hey, you know, it is what it is, right? Wouldn't be Twitch otherwise. It wouldn't be Twitch otherwise. Yeah, how goes it? Welcome to us doing the little Brutalist map jam number 3. It's been a pretty lovely time so far. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. That's why I'm walking around with 1 HP, you know, as one would. Really using the 1911 to its fullest. Since it does to provide me, after all, with that sweet infinite ammo. I just get a reload every now and then. It certainly feels different, you know. Oh, hi. I don't know, like this right now feels like I'm playing some sort of different shooter, you know? with, yeah, there's guys in the building everywhere, and I'm just trying to not even get a single shot in on me, so I don't die. Because I'm just that squishy right now. Okay, we're good. Peek around the corner. I'm like getting the Quake version of Tarkov right now. Fuck. I was hoping I could. Escape from Quake. The hit mod. I get hit once and I immediately fold. I crumble immediately. No, we got this, guys. We got this. We might only have 1 HP, but trust, okay? In the 1911, we trust. Little by little. We're just gonna weed them out, okay? So we know there were some guys on that side, too. Where? There? What a guy. How did I make it so nonchalantly the previous time? Like... It felt like I did so much better, you know? Even though I literally only have 1 HP. And the only other gun I have is shotgun. Yeah, I guess this one will have to do in that case. It'll have to do. So we'll just have to assault the keep, the bunker here, from nice and afar. When in doubt, I don't mind like restarting the map, since like we did make quite a blunder very early on. Being... I did not see that one coming. I did not see that coming. You know, that was not my bingo list. I didn't expect the little puddle with the little flashworm inside of it nibbling me in the butt. I did not expect it. You get some coke? Oh, sorry, Camps. No, don't worry about it. Sorry, just had to get rid of a fish so I can get some health. You know? Coke ran out. Damn, you ran out of coke? I'm gonna play Warframe now. Sorry, I had to. Oh, what you got? You get some water, lemonade. But it's Garuna instead. Brazilian soda. Okay, okay. Like, is it like how would you describe it? How would you describe it? Which I still think is funny. I know Civi11 made a video on it as well. But I played before and was cool, you see. Brazilian Drug Dealer Simulator 3. I tried to revive Mud Aya, but I opened a portal to hell instead, something. I played that one like last year in April. It was definitely a fever dream, and yeah, I really liked the video he made on it. Like, it felt very accurate. Lots of Brazilian memes as well in that one. It's so peak, yeah. Oh, so Dre, how you doing? How you doing? 07 vibes? Yeah, I mean, kinda alright, but like, that's mainly because we got like different weapons than normally, and like it is somewhat modded. And, you know, it is certainly a tad harder. Motherfucker. Yeah. But normally this wouldn't be like that, you know. Normally Quake plays differently. I just have 1 HP right now, and I'm trying to not get insta-jib. Going coffee and now Orc time. Oh, Orc time? No way! Dre, are you ready for Dark Tides tomorrow? Just like yesterday. Like, I had to tell my chat as well. I had to tell my chat as well, being like, yeah, I don't know what happened, but like, for some reason I was just lost yesterday, apparently, with the time. You know? Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. You know, no. I was for some reason I thought it was a different day, right? Maybe like I don't know if you guys are. I'm like I'm a guy of habit, right? I got certain habits, right? And so it's like, you know, maybe it was like a little thing at work that I had to do that I normally do on a different day, right? Or something like that. You know, maybe something I normally do later in the week happened earlier and they kind of threw me off subconsciously, you know? And I was like, yeah, no. It totally is. Like Wednesday or Thursday even, you know? Real. I know they're there. And he still hit me. Well, think about positively. Instead of only 1 HP, I have 2 HP now. yeah, no. It's like a funky little thing, isn't it? It sometimes happens. Ah, thank you for the ammo, bozo. Okay, I get some distance in real quick. Yeah, this is basically the Quake Tarkov experience I'm getting right now. I get slightly injured and I immediately crumble and I have to restart, you know? And there's enemies all around the corner here in this brutalistic apartment complex, you know? Like, I might just go up here and there might just be a guy behind me who might just snipe me and instantly delete me. That may just happen. Thankfully, I've seen these guys in the complete pitch-black darkness here, you know? Luckily, I did see them. Alright. So we got that. Can I get up? No, not like that, no. No. How would I even get up there? Like, I know they got some goodies for me. Maybe if I go, you know, into the building properly, you know? Maybe if I actually enter the building and go down. Yes, that does not seem right. Welcome to the MC Escher staircase level, I suppose. Yeah, no, that's very MC Escher-esque. I mean, I'll mind. I know, just a couple stairs, you know, it's good for cardio. So, I mean, could be worse, yeah, could be worse. Yeah, unless the apartment complex's rent price should go down. Yeah, it's very brutalistic. It should be fairly cheap to have made, you know? Lots of static, you know? Me in the morning, my brain in the morning. It's okay. Let's see. We got a dark hallway. No? Above. Okay, cool. Just like I see shit. I understand I'm being attacked, but I might need to turn up the brightness a little bit so I can see something. I understand it's meant to be dark, but damn, it's dark, you know? This is one dark game, and I don't mean because of the vibe. Where the guy who spawned the goop? Where he at? Wind! So I didn't expect a surprise wind tunnel suddenly. Or like, you know, the staticky water. Though it is kind of a vibe having water be like a static texture. Like, literally just TV static. It is a cool choice. It is a very cool choice, honestly. Alright, there we go. Very artistic in a way, too, you know? And it's not like it doesn't fit either, you know? There we go. Get rid of these. Man, okay, this is trippy and I fuck with this. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Look at that. Even killed the bitch rate a little bit, god damn. I really fuck with this, actually. This is one hell of a vibe. Hold on, I got some bambos. I got some bambos around me. Some bambos in this game only die to grenade launcher after all. Just so you know. Some bambos only die to grenade launcher, or I guess if you have quad damage on you. Surely they got him, right? Yeah, that did. Okay, we got another one. And another one! Alright. 5 HP in a dream now. And yet again, extremely dark tunnel. A safe there. A safe ascending downwards. So I guess descending. Yeah, that's not an arena. Yeah, that is not an arena. At all. That is totally not an arena right now. Totally. Totally not. Totally. Only you're making me choose between the cool ass from school but modified, the fisticuff, just some armor, or quad damage. Definitely not making me choose, because whatever I choose then, everything else would become unavailable, won't it? It's so fucking good. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even play this map before. I just knew. Call it instinct. Okay, I got 1 HP. Honestly, it felt so much satisfying punching those shamblers, you know? Actually felt kinda good. What is this even? I wanna check it out. I don't know what that is, but I get a gun, and I'm going up against people with a lot of gun. So I don't know. I know what I did. I got those near automata orbs everywhere. Thinking health orbs, maybe? Are they? Punch me like a real shambler, come on. Punch me. Come on. Come at me. Fist build. Fist build! Fist build! Damn! There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, doing! Yeah, that's just gun cubed. Our wedding son. No. How you doing? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. You know, technically speaking, you know, we could make things go a little crazier, real quick. If I could get the quad damage here, which... There it is. There we go. Then get this thing going on with my little quad. And then we're gonna wrap things up very nicely by punching some shamblers in the cock. And see how they feel about that, you know? Like, I usually don't like when that happens, so let's see how they do. Ow. Ow. It's okay, you know, I can take it, I can take it. I can take the lightning in this case. With this. I guess that's the exit, huh? Oh, hi, hello. There we go. But how you all doing? How you all doing? Welcome to some Quake. Welcome, welcome. Currently doing the Brutalist map jam number 3, and it's been treating us pretty well and rough as well. But again, I can't say I didn't ask for it, at least partially, by playing on nightmare difficulty, you know? I can't say I didn't at least partially ask for this, you know? I can't say that. Shoot out the screen. You might wanna... This... Really? I got defeated by a TV. Just putting that out. I got defeated by a television. So, yeah, not my proudest moment. Not my proudest moment right there, you know. Definitely not my proudest moment at all. Definitely not. Well, I see we get ammo for the disintegration beam. We just turn people into red mist. So that's awesome. I'm looking forward to using that. We got big health and big rockets and this big secret, apparently. Where do you want me to go? Okay, gotcha. You want me to approach these things there? Turn down the endgame audio and turn it up in OBS. I think it is chipping somewhere, or Quake is more sound. Huh? I mean, that's just Quake for the most part. I mean, if it's too loud, I can turn it down more. I felt like it was a little quiet before, but I can turn it down a little for you. I hope it's better. Yeah, I mean, Okay, so that's not it. Yeah, I just threw the TV screens, got it. Fuck the TV. There we go. I know that's just normal Quake. Just normal Quake there. 2 more TVs to go. Red mist! Red mist! Rocket! Oh man. First jump and I fail. Yeah, it's one of those death jumps down into the void, I see. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But like, turning down the game itself and turning it up in OBS, that isn't really a good option either, you know, like... And turning myself up in OBS would lead to me sounding a little too, how would you say, like, not good. Would sound not good. Am I fighting the TV god? What was that just now? Hi? Man in the television, please come out? Hello, hello? Call to man in the television? I guess you want me to go in? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Alright, alright. Alright, I see. Hold on, let me just off myself on the TV because the autosave would have been better, but I guess we don't get that. I guess no autosave for me here. Oh well. How am I so inaccurate? Yeah, but how you doing, Red? How you doing? How is everything doing? Going? Doing and going? I think a bit clearer when quieter. I think the game sound driver might be 16-bit, somewhere just overdriving. I mean, I don't think it was that bad, but if you say it was, then I'll take a word for it. So just that. Alright, there we go. Let's young some of these things. Let's get ourselves the Raketenwerfer. And snap this in half. Snap these guys in half whenever they spawn. Okay, that was very awkward. Very preemptive, you know? Very preemptive. And I don't know who the hell you are. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna range you, son. Then I'm gonna save you. Motherfucker. He did the same thing as last time. You know? Just felt like... might have been a better idea to go at it with the rocket launcher than with the actually other weapon that they gave me here. To like, mega disintegrate people. Except for this thing. We used the mega disintegration beam for that one. It's a little awkward. Yeah, it only has one shot as well, apparently. Really? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right, but I'll take their word for it as well. Yeah, you go back in the television, buddy. Yeah, because when I go through here, we got some fellas up on the top, and we got me falling down, dying. See, I think the difficult part in that section right there was like, you know, getting rid of everyone without being pushed down to the abyss. You know, kind of felt like it. Hold on, disintegration beam. I just died. I still don't know what the fuck that concrete creature is. All I know is it looks kind of badass. I know there's another one right above me, and I got gotten by that one trench knight. You know, you think 100 HP would be a lot, but you'd be surprised at how little it actually ends up being sometimes. Fuck. Fuck. Man. Just when I had it, just when I had it. So I used the disintegration beam on these guys. I try my best, and I got gotten by the servitors, which are the Scrakes here. Fuck. You know, I might as well. This is one tough spot there. I mean, I guess what they want me to do is also go and move downwards here, maybe. Crazy, crazy. I mean, I can try. I can attempt. An attempt may be made. Yeah, because down here we got a bit more breathing room as well, right? So, you know, the Scrakes slash servitors, we can kind of take them out a little easier in a more, you know, controlled environment here. You know, like it's just so much calmer. And whatever the concrete block of hell ends up being over here, let me just keep blasting him in his little face. There we go, we got him now. And we can even get the guys all the way back there now. Yeah, no cover anywhere. I mean, that's fair enough. But they made short work of me right there, for sure. When again, that's just what nightmare difficulty gets you after all, right? But hey. No. I'm not. Guys, no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. 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 No. No. Yeah, it's a little shaky. A little shaky where we are right now. I'm just like beating up the TV violently. Television. Alright. That's that one. Yeah, just right at the end be like, no. I don't think so. The Shadow of the Machine. By who? Joy Modulo. It says 20 minutes roughly. And that one's complete. Okay, we'll go for that one then. See how it's gonna go. Here we are. 163 enemies. Starting off with a very trigger happy pistol fella. Get him. Alright, I like the little industrial block where we're in. Okay. It's very quiet. I don't think this map has any music going. Which is always a bit of a shame, you know? I'm not, dude, I am just not. What? God, I'm coming or something. Ah, what was that about? Sorry, like, I just, like, happened to feel a woozy, you know? Suddenly, I think it was the elevator, like, hurting me going up, you know? I think that's what was happening. Like, very mildly injuring me repeatedly. Sorry about that, little pupper. Realistically, I might just get blown up in here, you know? Realistically, I only have 5 HP right now. Realistically, I only have 55 HP right now. Realistically, I have 0 HP right now. I see, so that's where it put me back on. Okay, I just wanted to leave that room, honestly. I just wanted to get a bit of a breather real quick, you know? Because then the palace can do the rest. Or not. Okay, so they're approaching and I'm just like, nah. Must walk away. Must leave. Must leave room. Alright, there we go. Get in there. Just this one, right? Alright, cool. And then we can get our little dual nail gun here, you know? Okay, see, so we got the silver key card over yonder. We got... Oh, what that is? I mean, look, shoot first, ask questions later, you know? Tried and proven method there. You know what the awkward thing is right now? I don't seem to be having any, explosive weaponry. So those zombies there, a little awkward. Unless you want me to just, like, gun them down so they're, like, not gonna be shooting, like, what, rebars at me? And I just walk past them here. Until I find something with explosive to push to it. Like I just did. Yeah, I needed the extra firepower there for sure. Though I don't know if I want to go back down to the zombies, honestly, you know? I just might not. There we go. Get rid of those fellas, you know? Get rid of them. I don't think I can quote that. What do you mean? Quote what? What we're quoting. Security lockdown is Denzo. So I should be able to keep riding that elevator. Up. Alright. Up we go. Hopefully I'm not gonna start like feeling jibbed going up the elevator. Nope, no, it's still happening. This elevator is dangerous, okay? It's a dangerous elevator. I need to keep hopping on it so I don't, like, break my kneecaps standing there. You know? I still don't trust it. Can I just walk it up? Yeah, I feel like that's a little safer, isn't it? Yeah, I just walk. You know? It's like I'm coming or something. I could have said it. It's fine. You get a compass. It's okay. You can use the hard C. Alright. We're good? Almost. Almost good. Almost good. Almost good. I just know there's a fiend in there somewhere, so I'm gonna be a little careful, you know? Yeah, that there being the fiend. Oh. Could be bigger, but I got bored. Yeah, there you go. Could be big. It just didn't feel like it, you know? Alright. You think that this guy's gonna mind if I just keep shooting him from... Hi! Hi! Hello, everyone! Hello! What? Who did they come from? What? I'm fucking sorry? I'm fucking sorry? What was that? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, bro? Bruh. That felt a little cheap. That felt a little cheap. I'm not gonna lie. That feel a little cheap. That actually felt cheap there. Not gonna lie, man. Well, that was a first. Oh, fucker. Yeah, get rid of your little, buddies there. There we go. Walk to the side. Blast him. And I guess then we just get ready to just swap over to the grenade launcher immediately. That's... wrong weapon. Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's very cheap. I guess the idea is you being in the room as well, right? But like... you know, can't have it all if there's like so much stuff going on in that room. Obviously, I won't go into that room if there's like all of Gehenna waiting for me, you know? That fiend just has no interest in me, doesn't he? Oh, nice! They got like a zappy melee thing. That's cool. Didn't know. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like a little wanky melee animation they got going. Hey now, hey now. Calm down, Mr. Fiend. I just find like that, you know, it's gonna be far easier and more ammo efficient for me, you know. Throw pepper cans at each other, yeah, basically. Basically we were. God damn, how you doing? How you doing? A little early, no? How goes it, man? Yeah, hope your day has been going well. We've been just kinda quaking right here in this awfully quiet map. The only sound that we hear is the sound of the enemies being shot. And what a sound that is, you know, what a sound that is. Mark my words, the moment I pick that thing up, something horrible is gonna happen. That is, if I actually make the jump. Fuck. Okay, one more. It's surprisingly not horrible. Surprisingly... very nothingy. Well, it was very nothingy for a minute. No regrets on the quad damage, mind you. No regrets on them. None. Zero. Absolutely zero. Yeah. I've been working overtime for a month and I've been working early. Damn. I mean, at least I hope we're gonna get paid for the overtime, or we're gonna at least get some nice vacation time going with that thing. At the very least, right? Yeah, but yeah, work be like that sometimes, right? We're also about to have, like, season at work, you know? Where, Valentine's Day, you know, is gonna be knocking on our door. So, need to get a bunch of stuff for that going. Oh, so let's shoot a funny concrete mega murder monster there, you know? There we go. Vacation time for working overtime, but, it's more money. I see. Yeah, like over here, for example, you can, like, choose, be like, okay, you can use the overtime for, like, you know, more cash. Or you can do overtime and basically use the hours you have overtime, you know, to go basically on a vacation or, like, for free. And, like, paid vacation effectively, you know. It's like, yeah, we'll just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go on vacation for like 2 weeks because I had like 100 or so hours overtime. I don't know. And yeah, then yeah, there you go. You go there, you know, it's all cool, you know, maybe get like a very light pay, maybe a very light pay. Obviously not normal as if you were working, but like we could just be like, yeah, I want to turn my time into pure cash. Pure cold hard cash. And it's like, yeah, there you go. Enjoy. So which one didn't I activate? I feel like I activated both of them. There was a thing here. The option would be nice. Oh my god, it's so bright! Oh my god! So I went from a pretty dark place to, me when I open up my painting program. And then I fall down. Yeah, suddenly I'm like enveloped in white. And then I go back to dark. And suddenly there's like 500 dudes around. Oh god. Gun. Two gun. Two gun, not one gun, but two gun. Big gun. Industrial rebar launcher sort of gun. Yes. Oh god, it only gets worse, huh? Oh, fucker! I saw that! Yeah. You're tossing a flashbang, basically, right? It's gonna be like Ready or Not all over again. No, stop it. No. Asshole. Hey, slam it against the wall. Slam it against the wall. I know you want to. Look, all I gotta do is just keep moving, you know? All I gotta do, just not stop moving, you know? And maybe that homing projectile that's really homing on me might just let— oh, thank god, okay, it rammed into the pillar there. Gee! Got a bit scary for a moment, you know? Got a little scary there. I don't know who he was, but he's gone. Alright, we're good? We're good? We're good. Alright. Up we go, boys! Up we go! Okay, in game dev, no such thing as overtime. I get paid when the game's sold. Yeah, fair, I mean. Fair enough, fair enough. And, I found food. It's, fried chicken in a pack. Ow, 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 ow. Fried chicken. Can I go eat? Yeah, you enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. What's going on with the world? Guys, what's going on with the world? Guys, have you ever thought about what even is going on with the world nowadays? You know, like it's kind of distorted. It's kind of all over the place, isn't it? Hmm? Yeah. Target indeed. Target indeed. Just, you know, big questions like that. You know, big thinking with the orc. We're not killing each other now because somebody shot someone accidentally and they really did not appreciate it. I like using the bounce on the pallets there. What I don't like is those normal gunners. Because they hurt. They hurt a lot, actually. The skybox is being so bright. Well, it's, I mean, well, remember. What is there to remember when we're, like, playing a completely different mod, right? Like, unless you played this specific one, right? Okay, blah blah blah, little mumbo jumbo text. I think I've seen one of the rings of power out there. It was like the invisibility ring that we could get. One of these. Oh, that's not a window. It's not a window. Okay, right. Looks fine. Ish. And I still miss him. Like, I'm like looking at him mockingly, you know, I get like a smug smile going on, right? Be like, brother, you didn't hit me for shit. And then like, you know, he walks a little further, I miss him, and he completely like decks me. He like completely decks me suddenly, you know? And yeah, you know, it's a bad time when something like that happens. You know, when your confidence goes from 100 to 0 very quickly. I appreciate the game here doing some autosaves though, but I'm still gonna do some of my manual ones here and there. Get wrenched. Okay, alright. Okay, I fuck with this. Yeah? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, that is cool, that is cool. That is cool. Right, then what? I just grab orb? I got the orb! What do I do with the orb? Here comes the trouble! No. It is in fact quite a bit of trouble. Bonk. Yeah, like I also learned about Brutalist Jam not that long ago. I kinda slapped through it. Like it's been actually out for some time, but I've only really been exposed to it when Mazu played it, right? So there was that. Ow! I can't get stuck on him, huh? Here's my complete overkill on some of those grenadier guys, but like, you know, it's still a kill. Overkill is still a kill. Including myself. So they basically just spawn on their own as it is. Okay, that's an interesting development. How do I go back up? How... Oh man. There we go. Fuck! Fiend got me. Yeah, fiends do a lot of damage when they hit you with the jump attack there. Hence I low-key, high-key would love bonking them like this. Fuck, Shambler got me. How many Shamblers are there, man? Damn it. Damn it. I feel like that's just it, huh? Yeah. Wait. Remember first reading about this game from a YouTuber who reviewed the games. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. But we're playing a specific map jam right now on you know, the I hate myself difficulty, you know, currently. So you know, it's certainly a little spicy, one could say. Can I not go down the poop chute? Actually, that's an idea. What if I do go down? No, maybe not like that. But what if I do go down in that direction? But alive, you know, but alive. You know, it's gonna be like Houdini's greatest trick, you know? I go down here, but I don't die. Because down here, we got the health and the ammo. Maybe this is a little cheesy, right? This is maybe a little bit cheesy, but hear me out. There's a lot of BS up there. But yeah, absolutely, no. Quake, I really do like Quake. It's been a game I've been playing for a very long time, ever since I got on the Nintendo 64, for me at least, right? And I like it. And they have a very vibrant, like, mapping community. I remember first coming across them when I was like looking around for some stuff to play, right? And I was like, oh shit, you look, there's just like a whole Quake custom map community. That's awesome, and it still got instantly killed. You know, that's fucking awesome, dude. Let's go, right? And I was really fond of it. Like one of my favorite maps to this day probably is still from the Blue Monday Jam, I believe is what it was called. I think it was called the Blue Monday Map Jam. It's a bit of an older one. Since I started like with some of the earliest map jams when I started playing through these. And I'm a sucker for maps with a sense of scale, right? So this one doesn't do it right now, but if I can stand like on top of a mountain and be like, yeah, I started down at the bottom of the mountain, right? Sure, I might have had to kill like over 2,000 enemies to get to where I am right now. It's literally the meme of I had to grind for this view, you know? And I don't know, it's something about it tickles my fancy. One of my favorite Quake map jams to begin with was, well, it's not even a map jam, it's just a map pack. And it's called Ter Shibolev. It's an amazing one. Like, you know what I said about scale? That map pack is all about such scale. Like, it's all about that sort of scale. So you will have, like, massive, like, space stations there. You will have, like, New York, apparently. You will have some Eldritch Dimensions. You will have some, you know, opposing world shit going on there. It's great. I absolutely love it. It gets some shit apparently because it's poorly optimized. It ran fairly well for me personally. I liked it. So I will keep liking it. And yeah, it's such a great vibe. Here we're playing the Brutalist Map Jam number 3. So it's a bunch of maps made by like the community basically. For the Quake map people. Which maybe one of these days we'll get a Torque map. One of these days. I kind of would have an idea on what I would like to do, but I haven't gotten around it just yet. But I do have a fairly solid idea on my vision, you know. So maybe Torque map coming someday. Maybe you guys will see something that your boy will make. But then again, I keep saying it and I still haven't done that, so, you know. Take it with a grain of salt, you know? Yeah, no, it's like big mapping community, right? So, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. And I think it's interesting. Some of the source ports for Quake, right, are also being used to make unique little games like what was it called again? It's like a game where you play as an absolute edgelord made on the Dark Places engine for Quake. You basically boost yourself using a fancy little sword in your left hand, so you can do some wild movement tech. And it's also a beautiful game. I don't know if it's done yet or not. I know they released a couple new chapters since I last played that game. It was also quite a joy to play through, but I haven't really gotten much of the time to go through it again. They had like a cool idea. It's basically any level can be your first level. However, subsequent levels you do pick will then be respectively harder. So like, whatever level you pick as your first one will always be the easiest, right? Regardless of difficulty and whatnot, or what level it is. Because of the adjusted enemy spawns and such that you'll have. While, you know, the farther in the game you go, the more enemies will spawn, the tougher they will be and whatnot. It's a cool idea. And execution-wise, it actually worked fairly well, too. So I can't really complain too much there. Alright, this is one spicy battle here against the Shambler. Shamblers are absolute assholes, by the way, but I love them. These guys are quite a vibe. Basically they shoot lightning at you. It is hit scan, sadly. But, I don't know. There's like a whole debate going on sometimes where it's like, Shamblers have fur. Shamblers don't have fur. This guy, I don't know. He looks like he peeled back the foreskin on his head, and, I mean, this one doesn't look fluffy. But I think there were, like, versions of the Shambler that were actually fluffy, so there's that. Welcome to the debate. Shamblers, do they have fur, do they not have fur? Who knows? Well, I guess I'm ascending. Become as God. It's a shame that that didn't have much of a musical track going, since, like, music can be pretty neat in these ones. Next up, we got Rough Concrete by, Madayufner. Average playtime 10 minutes. So there we go. Wrath, Eon of Ruins. Yeah, Wrath, Eon of Ruins, that one. That's the one. You're reminding me. What if I just spank a man with a bit of a wrench, you know? Then maybe spank a couple flying snake men with a wrench as well, and promptly proceed to be dropped down to a whopping 19 HP. Let's go. Gaming. Gaming! Alright, there we go. So, who and what do we have here? Look, I see a enemy that's not aware of me. I see the melee weapon in my hand. I understand. I understand what I must do. I understand the assignment. Sometimes you can also make the enemies do some quirky little bit of infighting as well, which is always fun when you manage to do so. Since, like, first, it saves you on ammo. Second, it's fun to watch. And third, you get to pick off the winner after all. And then you get maybe picked off by a champion. Miss me. Miss me. Bozo. L. And I guess maybe we use the gun on these guys. Maybe we do use the gun, you know? Because now I at least have, you know, full health. So it shouldn't be as bad. But yeah, no, like the Quake mapping thing, like I looked at it, I even like dabbled with it myself, right? Like, I got a rough idea on how stuff is done. I mean, of course the craftsmanship on these feels far better than anything I could do, really. But, you know, there's a lot of guides, there's a lot of documentation out there as well. So it's not like there's a lack thereof. So that should be fine in that case. And yeah, it'll be maybe a fun time. I don't know when or how I'll do it, but or for what. But it'd be cool to do. You know, it'd be cool to do that. Fish? Fish? You got any fisk in here? No fisk. Just deaf. Deaf and dogs. Dogs barking in the back. Oh, hi. I don't know what those guys are, but they're kind of interesting, you know? Like, they're like quick little melee goobers. And, yeah. To Quake, do you know that, quokkas, when, threatened sometimes throw their baby, at the... What's a quokka? What? What? Huh? A who? A what now? Oh, I see you. I saw you. I saw you right there. There you go. Do mapping, I think. I never got in Quake as much, but it was more of an Unreal player. Yeah, fair. Unreal City doesn't have this much of a community going on with the custom maps. So I still have Unreal on Steam as well before it got delisted. By the way, Egon, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, let me get rid of, whatever the fuck these are. I'm gonna throw my babies at them as well, except for my babies happen to be high caliber shotgun shells. As least as high caliber as they can be. Moderately sized rodent badger size, I think. Moderately sized rodent badger sized. Okay, so we know the size. What is it other than that? Shit, I guess I'll look it up. What the fuck is a quokka? What is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, they do look like a koala capybara in a way almost. All right, well there you go. Now I know about a new animal. No, I didn't know that they do it. I didn't know if they existed before, so so there you go. Well. Yeah, welcome to some quaking. Welcome to some quaking here. It's a good old time. We're playing the Brutalist Map Jam number 3, and yeah, you know, progress is somewhat being made. We're playing on the highest difficulty. We're currently playing the leftmost hand side of the maps, I suppose, right? And then we'll be working our way, you know, going clockwise. So, ain't no way we're gonna beat it all today, mind you. It's gonna be more like a multi-parter if people would be interested in it. Wouldn't be the first multi-parter. Usually I kinda do them in one go, but like sometimes some of the maps happen to be very beefy, or I happen to be very much throwing as well, you know. There we go. Got those guys nicely. That's one little baby herding. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, shit, if it works, right? If it works. And more power to you. You might be a bad parent, but I guess you get to live. Try again, you don't make a new baby easy. Yeah. There's a weird recycle fee added to almost all cans and plastic bottles, so I'm gonna take 30 plus cans to recycle and feel like a fucking hobo. Energy drink costs $1.89. Recycle fee is like half a crown. Windbreaker, how are you doing? These crowns? Is it crowns you use? Or is it euros? You use euros? I think I use euros, right? Been a minute. But yeah, half a money. Have a full currency. You know, normally like countries like tend to incentivize recycling, right? Like, normally you don't have to pay extra for recycling. Normally they're like, I don't know, maybe you get like a discount, or like maybe you get like, you know, you don't have to pay these taxes there, or I don't know, something like that. You know, like those a little fraction of taxes. You know, like the recycling tax. But yeah, sure. At least that's what I've seen usually. Bang. Got him. Oh, yeah, Windbreaker, hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me shooting a couple floaty boys here. With the homies, you know, as one does. Go away, go away. There we go. There he goes, there he goes. I pick up my key card, I start blasting the grenadier on top, and it's gone already. Why, how convenient is that, you know? And we seem to be getting ample supply right now also, which fills me with a lot of joy. Okay, let me save. We'll return the recyclable containers, fair. I mean, I would imagine so as well. Like that's more what I know, you know? Oh well. Be what it be, I reckon. Either you pay some or you pay more. Alright. Don't have too much going on there. We got Charlotte or something back here. I forgot what her name was. I just can't remember it for the life of me, honestly. Even though they literally used her name here, you know, like the actual name, they don't call them just Vor. Ow. Stupid homing projectiles, being so good at homing. Yeah, that's it as well, right? Like, certain Quake maps, when you're fighting those guys, like, they always have homing projectiles. Sometimes the homing is more intense, other times the homing is less intense, right? So, it seems like that in here, the homing happens to be a little more on the intense side of things. But I still think I've seen one... motherfucker. Homing projectile from these fellas that is even worse than what we see here. Yeah, like, yeah. 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 Let's give a bag of cash recyclables to whoever wants it. People usually come round searching and recycling. Really? Huh. Also, Joseph, how are you doing? What's up? Brutalist Map Jam is up. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Of your worst items made from recycled material often cost more. No. I mean, it's probably just like them being like, hey, it takes effort, you see, to recycle them. Please understand. Though it is good for the environment, it's not good for the wallet. Yeah, well, again, not much one can do about it, is there? Bought a dish sponge made from recycled plastics and was both more expensive and didn't work as well! Oh my god. All my homies hate recycling, let's pollute the planet, shall we? Fuck the planet. It's better on the wallet. Oh look, a full set of Trench Crusade armor and ye old orc happened to explode himself so good that most of that armor is already gone. And it's mostly gone already. There. But yeah, nah, it's a whole thing. Though I can speak up on the topic too much because I'm not really that informed overall on it, you know. So this will be that, sadly. Zombie. Technically could have and might even wanted to blow up the rebar zombie a little more instead of feeding the rebar zombie, I don't know, more rebar with the rebar launcher. Just putting it out there. Might have been a cool idea. There we go, and there we go with the rebar zombie also. I think the zombies do still die if you hit them many times, but it'll be such a waste of ammo usually. Like, it tends to be better to just slap them with like the grenade a couple times, preferably just once, and call it a day. Alright, hold on, take some cover. Pro gamer at work? Yeah. Get rid of these, yeah. Never played Quake, but I've played Quake 2 back in 2001. Oh, it's a treat. It's a treat. It's an absolute treat. Oh god, there's another one. Quake 2 and Quake 1, they are similar. Like, they're similar gameplay-wise, right? But, like, story-wise, forget it. Like, it's not even close, right? Like, in Quake 1, like people want to see more Quake 1. Mainly because they like the eldritch nature of it, right? So mind you, what you're seeing here is very much a modded experience here. Since we're doing the Brutalist Map Jam made by the mappers of the Quake community there. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It is certainly a good time. But yeah, it's very much augmented, right? So we got like an industrial rebar launcher here that you don't normally have. The skins are very much altered as well and whatnot. So yeah, and we're also using the Iron Whale source port. Yeah, I remember when I played like the DLCs for Quake 2, which I know I liked one of them and I despised the other one. Whichever that DLC was that introduced like 5,000 million bazillion turrets to every single map later on. Yeah, fuck that one. But like, other than that, you know, other than that, chill times, you know, chill times. Ah, shit, I got gotten. I got gotten. What the fuck? I just woke up. No weapons seem cool. Yeah, they do seem nice, right? They do seem nice. I mean, you got like the, you know, 1911 here. It's whole... Really? Really? Motherfucker. The 1911's whole thing is basically that you have infinite ammo, you just gotta reload it every now and then. Which is actually really nice for some of the maps, because I remember on some custom maps running out of ammo, right? Like, completely. And there's nothing nicer than having to whip out your axe and trying your best to melee to death a shambler that's blocking the path to the exit. You know? Nothing nicer than that. So just sitting there, vibing, you know, axe in hand, shambler in front of you. He will one-shot you, mind you. So you gotta play it perfectly or you die. Yeah, I love when that happens. Love it. By the way, that's sarcasm. Surely you're not gonna go around the corner suddenly and like pop me, right? Good, good. Oh, motherfucker! Motherfucker. Who are you? Wait, hold on. Potential target? Oh, hell yes, sweet! Yeah, the shot still homes. Like, it doesn't matter if you kill them or don't kill them, it will home on you. Death doesn't matter. It's more like, if you don't stay behind cover whenever they shoot a projectile, it will home after you like this. Like, there's a few ways to get rid of it, right? But again, depending on the source port or mod pack that you're using for the game, it can be easier to do, it can be harder to do. See, like, it's losing tracking, so it's probably gonna, like, bonk against a wall like it just did. So, like, the tracking will be reduced over time from those projectiles, but it takes a minute, you know? Can you shoot at the bullet? Yeah, you just won't do anything to it. You can shoot at it, just won't get any results. So all you gotta do is avoid it. Avoid it or lead it into one enemy. So down here we got a beautiful selection of zombies, as you can see, that one could lead the explosives into. A very nice collection of zombambos, you see. Very nice one. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them, you know, like a lot of them, you know? And even then, sometimes they still get up, it seems, huh? Well, I know sometimes you can jib them. Usually it involves quad damage to some degree. Which, kinda wanna be grabbing here. As we get rid of the grenadiers, the grenade launcher fellas. And we might just be fine then. Hi! What are you doing here? Yeah, see, that doesn't do much either. Yeah, zombies, they just be like that. And again, because of the mod pack, or rather the map pack, I mean, that we're using here, all the zombies, you know, they throw rebars at you instead of, like, you know, their very own homemade intestines. So, get a little grenade launcher fella there, reskinned ogre effectively. That's right. I know, like, that Quake 2, for example, has a bit of a mapping community going on. But again, it seems like that one is more like focused on PvP maps, right? Because then you had like the whole Quake 3 shenanigans that happened, which they're trying to mimic a bit of Unreal Tournament there. That's right, I'm gonna use my quad damage to bop some of those zombies real quick here. Jib him nice and good while I have my funky 666 armor. aka I'm just invulnerable. But not for long. Frankly, it's now gone. It's now gone. So I am just a mortal man. I'm just mortal now. Hey, save me ammo. Can't complain. Ooh, so we got rid of those guys. Hopefully we can heal somewhere. And not walk into the spikes. I guess it just wants me to go over here, doesn't it? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's, as we say, not good. This is neutral. This I'm feeling very neutral towards. You know, we can still shoot him from afar using the pistol. So we can still get him somewhat here. Alright. I mean, is this extremely cheesy? Yeah. Will he one-shot me if I approach him? Yeah. Do I rather play it safe than not? Yeah. Yeah, I do. yeah, I will. I will rather play it somewhat safer instead of getting insta-jipped by one of those shamblers. Which is what those guys are. Oh look, a little more healing there. Nice. Yeah, we take it, we take it. Activates nearby. I can take a guess where it might just activate, you know? I can take a bit of a guess where it might. Maybe here. Oh, hi! See, this is what we call a bit of a tough situation. Since we happen to have a fiend in a very enclosed space there, and that's usually pretty rough. And then what's also rough? This motherfucker. Him and his stupid, like, homing projectiles and whatnot. Yeah, we'll just be kind of doing a bit of ring around the rosy for a minute. And, hope we don't get gotten, because I'd like to keep my health here. I'd like to keep it. I'd like to keep... I think it stopped homing on us. I think it stopped. I don't see it. I think we're good. I really like the rebar launcher. It seems to also penetrate enemies so you can, like, hit guys behind them. There's some people behind the window. You see them? Huh. Yeah, I think I see them. I think I see them proper, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm done with the lunch. What did I miss? Murder. Murder, death, and a lot of zombies. And getting in a trench night involved shooting incident, apparently, as well. I have no rocket launcher or a grenade launcher, so it's a little ghetto. It's a little ghetto of an approach, but hey. It might just still do the trick. We got him? Yeah, I think so. Seems like a we got him moment there. Hold on. Have a rebar. I just couldn't be bothered, you know. Zombies are after us. Yeah, well, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it here. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty chill map, you know, just talking about usual topics like recycling and Quake. You know, Quake. So I got myself the golden keycard, so I imagine I might want to go down here into the who knows what place. Alright, cool. Open up the vault to the wacky room. Oh, I love how they did this. Oh, I love how they did that. Oh, I fucking love it. I think I get the idea they were going for as well. I'm trying to make the room look very anomalous because of the little object that's inside of it. Oh, I absolutely adore that. It's great. Hold on, hold on. I pull out my little Rubik's Cube real quick. Where's the floating guy? It doesn't seem like they know how to get down, so we're the floaty fella. Hey. Seize. You! There we go. Problem solved, right? And, you know, these half-invisible little sprinters, you know, we just blast them. Now, did I take more damage than necessary right there at the end? Yes. Oh yeah? No, I did. Am I okay with it? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably I'm okay. Yeah. I mean, look, there's gotta be some healing. I'm sure of it. Where's my little Rubik's Cube again here? He is gone. We got him. He has been deleted from existence. He is no more. No more will it bother us with those homing projectiles. Gone are the days. And besides, there's still like a lot of armor and then some we can be getting here. Hi. Hey, you. You kind of like snipped my nose a little bit, you know. You kind of give me a bit of a nose piercing with that sword. But it's okay, you know. I got enough space for that in my nose, so like it's fine. Okay, take the ammo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Rob. Yeah, no, it's a fun time though. Fuck you. The amount of I really don't want to deal with you is pretty high, you know. Like the sheer degree of how about no? Yeah, it's pretty up there. It's a pretty high degree of it. Something homing projectiles, you know. Hi. Hello, little wacky concrete monster thing. Goodbye, wacky little concrete monster thing. I mean, they are semi-tough, you know. God damn, the polygon is crazy. I know, right? Look at those little things. Step on them and it's gonna hurt you a little. Just like it did to me. Okay, get that healing. Yeah, no, again, that's what I mean, right? Like, the mapping community is going pretty nuts on... Oh. There he goes. There he goes. What a grandiose weapon that one is, honestly. What a grandiose weapon that actually is, truly. Welcome back to the hub zone. Yeah, I think we can do this wing today for sure. More sand than oil. Topical. Okay. Why am I in the toilet? How tiny am I? Dude, that's a massive toilet. This is how I felt when I was a little toddler going to the toilet by my own. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna fall into it. Mom, I'm gonna fall into this toilet. Mom, I'm gonna fall into it. It's massive. Dude, what am I? Am I in the cloud castle? Did I like climb up the beanstalk here? What is this? What did I eat? A shrink potion, apparently. No reflection? Yeah, no mirror either. Oh shit. At least I found some of the toilet armor. You know? Yeah, there's a mini pool, honestly, yeah. My first instinct when leaving the toilet is shoot a dog. What did the map maker mean by this? What are they trying to say? There we go, get rid of him. Get rid of him. They have plasma guns. I popped down such a stinker in the toilet that it like agitated all of nature in the surrounding area. Plus the security guards want to put a stop to me because they think I'm a bioterrorist. But it's just me taking a shit. So... yeah, no, I did it by accident, officer, I swear. I just really had to poop. You know? Man. You know, when you accidentally become a bioterrorist because of the poop you placed. It's a tough world out there. It's a tough world. Oh god, my poop! It came back to haunt me. Okay. It somehow got into the vent. Became self-conscious. Self-aware even. Oh my god. It's crazy pooping. I'm hearing some wild sounds coming from the bathroom there, you know? Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, Chief. I just pooped. I did not even wash my hands, alright? So, like, we're on. We're on. Because you spent too long at a time and paid company time, yeah? You think that's it? In one plain perspective of the poop that became sentient. You think so? That's so deep, dude. Maybe. Maybe it is. And they're all trying to catch me so they can flush me back down, but I claim to be unflushable. I'm gonna start singing the poop song from Conker's Bad Fur Day at this point, you know. Also packing some heat, by the way. I don't know, it feels like I'm in prison right now, you know. Prison with a bunch of knights and demons. Some medieval prison. Prison? Dude, I love the Fiend reskin though. It looks so much more gnarly, you know? Kinda reminds me a bit of a Clear skeleton from Serious Sam. You know? Partially does. Partially has some of that Clear vibe. Clear energy. But, I like it, you know? Makes him look more demonic in a way, you know? I suppose. Like, they're kinda like skinny. Feels more unnatural, I suppose. Before it was a little more meaty, I guess, you know? And I guess the texture work on it wasn't as crazy either. So, you know, this does help. At least you know a little. Well, seems like you blew your load a little too early. Just stand still. I will keep shooting this one spot. Eventually you will walk into my bullet. God, look at him. This is speed running back there. Talking about Serious Sam in forever, yeah? I mean, we had like a game night happen in the Discord about Serious Sam as well. We played like through the like the first episode. I still like Serious Sam episode 2 the most. It's probably still my favorite, where we go for the like Mayan temples and then go through Persia and then like hop into Babylon and whatnot. And then you get to the wacky part of the game where it's like, God, what was it again? You go into a snow globe with the cathedral inside of it and whatnot. Ah, the grand cathedral. The Serious Sam is a good time. It's a FPS game made by, I think, Croatian developers. It doesn't take itself too seriously either. So it has a very, like, you know, silly, jolly atmosphere going, basically. And it's very aloof, you know? It's very chill. Serious Sam 2 is going even harder on the humor. You know, not everyone's cup of tea, of course, but I liked it. They also had an update for Serious Sam 2, which basically allows you to play throughout the entire story in co-op easily, and they also introduced dual wielding to the game. Is it completely broken? Yes. Is it completely fun? Yes. Yes, it is. So there's that. Sam 2 was 2005? Yeah, it's been a while back, yeah. But like the graphics are really good still to this day. Like they had like a custom engine for it, and you know, it was pretty well made. Like a little rebar zombie. But then again, I got my you know, #1 hated enemy just sitting back there. And if I can defeat him from all the way back here without spending much ammo on him, I will. You know, after bullying like a zombie here and there. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. Hey, saves ammo! Saves ammo, saves time. Opens nearby. Well, shit. Well, shoot. Maybe I take the biohazard symbol with me. You know? And bob down over here. I don't know what it would do for me, though. I don't know what the biohazard would do. But yeah, they got like a custom little game engine for Serious Sam 2, which again, it still looks really nice to this day. Like, they did really good work on it. And the environments and whatnot. It was just a bit laggy when we played through together. So, also the plot for Serious Sam is wild. It's basically you time travel back in time because aliens conquered the current day by going back in time themselves. So you're being sent back in time to unconquer the world from the aliens, and the aliens are also like lava golems, clear skeletons looking like the fiends here, and a bunch of headless people which were apparently part of the resistance at one point before, you know, they became headless cyborgs and are evil now. And Serious Sam, ladies and gentlemen, Serious Sam. Like, the latest Serious Sam entries also really went hard on, like, getting, like, large-scale combat going on, which I think went pretty, like, was received fairly underwhelmingly. Like, people weren't that crazy about it, you know? But, yeah, like, it looks cool, it's a little spectacular, right? Yeah, for sure. So what am I doing up here? Ah, I see. Follow the items, that's the way. Yeah. Oh, the macaroni, that's trippy. Yeah, it's great too. He was serious. He was very serious about it. Oh, brother, he was very serious. Oh, it's one of those games where if you play on hard difficulty, brother, it is gonna be hard. Alright? If you play on anything harder than hard, you're entering the... You might want to play this in multiplayer zone, you know? It's like playing Blood on the hardest difficulty. You might want to play it on multiplayer instead. That, or... Trust me, you're gonna be quick saving a lot. You're gonna be probably clicking that quick save and quick load more often than you'll be actually shooting your gun. Also, Serious Sam is probably the one game most known for his little suicide boys, the kamikaze, the headless kamikaze. Even if you don't know what they look like, I bet you know what they sound like, you know, being like, "Rah!" You know, just like running after you, screaming the entire time, like, "Ah!" You know, it's a classic. Oh, fuck sake, dude. Chambers, of course, it's Chambers. Always a chamber. It's always a chamber. When in doubt, chamber. When in doubt, just slap a chamber in there. They probably do. Okay, we get some infighting. That's good, that's good. They're blasting each other. Hey, we take it. Because that makes it easier for us. Yeah, funny screaming headless boys. My beloved. If nothing else, you know, play the game for them. just play the game for the headless boys, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I just really don't want to deal with the spawns here. So if I see one of them poke out, it's gonna get a rebar. I'm not playing. Quake 2 at some point I forgot to play it. Yeah, I mean, Quake 2 happens, right? I mean, it happens. Again, it is different from what you're seeing here. For many reasons, right? Quake 2 is about the Strogg that are like that cybernetic super entity trying to conquer planet Earth, basically. And Quake 2 is the story about how Earth is like striking back with a protagonist called Bitterman as well. He must be a very jolly guy. But it also has a infinite ammo pistol going on. And yeah, I like it. It's just that one of the DLCs can be a bit of a bitch. Oh god. Speaking of being a bitch, huh? Somehow I only got smacked around once. Somehow I actually survived this. Yeah. But yeah, it's I mean, hey, it's a very solid game. Very much still a lot of fun. Holds up. And you know, you get to shoot a bunch of cyborgs and feel badass doing it. Absolutely. I only had to consult speedrun throughout my playtime there once, I believe. Since I get stuck and I didn't think with my gun. For once, you know, for once I actually didn't think with my Daka. Because what I was meant to do was like shoot like an obstacle so I can pass it. But for some reason, it just wouldn't cross my mind that I can just shoot it. You know? For some reason, I just didn't think I could shoot it. So it was like, ah, yes. Of course. Of course. It's a simple solution, you know? Just blast them. You know? I know, very uncharacteristic for me as well, isn't it? Okay, guys, we got like the Giga Chat rocket launcher there. But before we do anything, I want to be saving because we're gonna be going on a bit of a swim. And they got the little meatworms from Half-Life. But not really. Yeah, just little meatworms, you know, little meat boys. Little meat spaghettis. Got him! He, if nothing else, is very much down. Got this one guy twice now. Okay, so we got one pickup, or power-up rather, that heals you when you kill someone. And if there's one thing Quake taught me, we kill a lot. Brother, we kill a lot in this. I think it's even capable of giving you overheal, right? Yeah, I'm being overhealed right now, okay. So yeah, it is a thing. 2 more to go, alright, let's go. I think I heard a couple more fellas around than we're seeing here. Get rid of grenade launcher boy. One of the trench knights, there we go. Trench knight's such a cool name too, by the way. I don't know, I can dig it. Armor. Nice. Again, overkill, yeah, sure, but still a kill, you know? The Oak is a gun, that's right, I do. Turbo Tiger, how you doing? Welcome. Not just a gun, a burst fire rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't care if you'd want to gun someone down. Yeah, I know, like, the one time I didn't actually choose immediate violence because... Oh my god, hi! Hold on. Ow. Hurts a little, but would have hurt more if he would be alive, trust me. Worth it. Worth it. But yeah, as you can see, we got ourselves some Daka. We're using it real well on them demons, actually. Demons and wacky Trench Crusade Core Knights. So there's that. Yeah! What's the shaking about? Oh, the sand's going down. I see. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't anything I just saw here. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Totally not a eldritch concrete block. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're just gonna be using that beautiful shotgun back here. There we go. Because that shotgun sure be pretty here. Has a nice spread going. And because it's pellet-based, it can be pretty neat. Well, concrete, mud, and sand. As we leave the map. Right there. Yeah, is concrete high in nutrients? I hope so, because I want to be eating a lot of it. Especially once we go into the Control-Alt concrete map. Okay. Let's see. Control Alt concrete. What's this one? 311 enemies. It's another one of them quiet maps. Well, it's not quiet anymore. It was quiet. It was briefly quiet. So, room key. Dude, I love when there's like enemies with rocket launchers instead of ancient runes. Alright. Missed. Well, missed one of them at least. Yeah, give me my little twin shooter there. And then we just gun these guys down nice and normally here. There you go. Ow. Ow. Elevator damage. Sleepy. Long day. Good night, Crash. Good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had some fun with Quake. I know it's a little different, right? It's a little different. We don't often play Quake here anymore. But when we do, you know. Oh, but when we do, it's a bit of a, you know, lovely pleasure of mine here, you know. I would say guilty pleasure, but I'm not guilty about it. So I like my Quakes. You know, I like my Quakes, even if I get a rocket to the face like this. There we go. Besides, it's a pretty well-made map jam so far. I am somewhat curious about like some of the first-time mappers as well. You know, see how they did. It's like right now we're going through some, you know, classics apparently. Where am I? What is this? How am I? I don't know. Poorly? I'm not doing well, I think. I think I could be better there. Yeah, I get like nematodes going here or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not resisting. I'm inside of a bit of water here. Bunch of worms. You know, bunch of worms around here. Ow. At least there's friendly fire for them too. Okay, so how do I get out of here? That's the real question. At the very least, we got some supplies. You know, could be worse. All things considered, could be a little worse. Alright, we got another one. We got another one. Grab some of that healing. Now we're full on HP. It's not all horrible, I guess, you know. I mean, it's a little moist, But like, you know, could be worse. No, could be worse there. I just need to find out a way how to not be here anymore. You know, that's all I need to do. Need to find something to get me out of this very watery place, you know. Since I don't really see one of the buttons that I needed. I got one of them. I want to see the other. We just keep blasting around here. And we'll just like accidentally hit it, you know. Maybe we'll just happen to kind of hit it. I don't know. This looks promising. It's different. It's very dark. You know when you're using the gun as a bit of a lighter, you know, so you can see where the hell you're going? Yeah, that's me right now. It's muddy, it's dark, a little cold, worms are gone, I'm lonely now. Yeah, I don't know, like, I kinda wanna turn up the gamma a little. Because it do be fairly dark. And we hit one of these. I don't know. Let me just, no clip up. Let me just do that. It's okay, they can still shoot me, probably. Right? Let me just clear our way. Hi! See, it's all fair. You shot me. All fair and square. Oh, really? Really, bro. Really. I like no clip my way up just for some bozo to shoot me in the back and throw me back into the water. Just God damn it. Okay, well let's try it again. Let's try it again. Fuck you. Okay. The water turned into my new home apparently. I die anyway, so it doesn't matter. So only 2 more left. Hi! That was awful. Not gonna lie, they just jumped me there. And there's more. There's more champions around. Well, 7 HP, it's better than No HP, you know? No, 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 no. Not you. Not you. You better stay at home. Yeah, some enemies be obviously nastier than others depending on the circumstances too, right? Like when the knights jumped me there, pretty bad. Oh. Someone's been gotten. Okay. Hey guys, good news for me. One less fiend to worry about? Hey, at the very least, it's one less fiend that we need to worry about there. This is more like towards the entrance right here, right? Yeah, this is... Yeah. Again, it was going well until it wasn't. Was going kinda okay until it wasn't anymore. That's right, yeah, blow him up! Yeah, get him! Get that fiend! Yeah, zap him! Yeah, hell yeah! Get him! You both lose! There you go! Alright, that's fine so far. Yeah, it's just like the little group respect there with the pistol. I think it's always impressive when somebody makes like the low tier enemies one of the more dangerous ones as well. If they go ignored. Because this one guy, he pulls out his pistol and he starts blasting, dude. He starts blasting you. Furiously. Okay, so I don't know if this is where I'm meant to be, because it feels like where I came from before I, like, ran off into this place. And, you know, got knocked into the water and lost all sense of orientation. You know? Before I lost every single sense of orientation there. Oh god, okay, where are they? Where are they? Where the boys at? There they are. Really? Oh, look, rocket. Water is home. I don't want to be home in water, though. I mean, I appreciate the water, but maybe, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe I feel like I swam enough for the day, you know. Maybe I'm good with swimming there. I might just not want to swim anymore. There we go. There we go. Imagine being a big old knight and getting beaten up by someone with a wrench. Imagine being somebody who beats up a guy with a wrench just for you to get, like, rammed by some explodey fella. Which really hurt. I think I'm hearing more of them, and I sort of don't want to deal with them. Yeah. Sorta don't want to deal with them, and I have a very nice amount of HP as it is, so I'm fine. You know, I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Got even some more extra ammo. Okay, I'm gonna just save here. As I'm expecting a lot of them around the corner. Judging by the sounds I heard. Okay, it's a little messy. It's a little messy around here. Okay. So, yeah, just a bit of darkness back there, I see.
Come to me
Hanu!
through fire and war.
How goes it? Welcome to some Quake! Classical good old Quake. Let me shout you out real fast. How you doing? How was Factorio? Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. How is that? I somehow managed to misspell your name, so Son of Hanu. I spelled Sipum Puff Hanu. No, Sam of Hanu. Yeah, it's the sum of all Hanus. There you go. There you go. Now, Butterfingers. Uh-oh. Yeah. How goes it? How you doing? How is everything? Yeah. With Potato. Welcome, welcome. I don't have to thank a freighter. Yeah, it's a good one, right? It's a good one. So I get a golden keycard right now, and we're currently playing a bunch of, like, user-made maps, since it's the Brutalist map jam, so it's all about brutalism, lots of concrete, and, yeah, some wacky custom content. Maybe one of these days your boy's gonna make one as well, like a little custom map. But, well, we'll see, right? Remains to be seen. First I need to find out where to go. How was Victorio? Tell me all about it. Jamie, how you doing? How you holding up, bud? Hope all is good. What you've been up to, mind you? Oh. Get a little rocket launcher fella there, you see. Golden keycard. If I was a golden keycard, what would I like to go inside of? Sounds a little sussy, I know, but... This is like a path that opened up to us, so that's not it. I see. Victoria went well, the game grows have finally unlocked robots! So you were playing quick and just had to rate, yeah? Yeah, no, it's a good time. It is a good time. And yeah, we've been going through a couple maps. I actually don't know where to go. Like, I'm actually a little lost right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good, thanks. Keeping, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, I've been doing fine myself, you know, doing alright, yeah, doing alright. Okay, hold on, I need to know clip. I don't know where to go. Do I go here? No. Where the fuck do I go? Where the hell do I go? Huh? Huh? I go here, don't I? Ah, well, that's awkward. Yeah, that was not obvious to me, sorry. Oh god, not you. Oh god, not you. Okay. We're cooking, hold on, we're cooking. Ow! Okay, we're fine now. Got it. Got it. But yeah, I've seen some more, I've seen some more of that Vintage Story server that Kaz was hosting, right? Like, I personally stopped, right, playing on it a minute ago. Seems like most of the folks I was on in the village stopped. But it's so cool to see that, like, folks were, like, still around in there as well. You know, like, it seems like everyone's just walking around in steel at this point, just, like, building to their heart's content. Which, funny enough, I was doing that before we got steel. Mm-hmm. That's right. Pre-steel, build whatever you fucking want. But, like, yeah, I got a little bit of a chore making those shingles, like, 5,000 times. Like, those damn shingles. Every single time I had to make shingles, I think a part of me died. You know? It just gets so tedious later on. I just wish I could have, like, popped on creative mode and just made, like, a nice little place and that'd be that. I wish. Oh, for, keep, hopping, cast my back soon. I like my fighting. Like, you prefer your Valheims over Vintage Story? I can see it, honestly. Like, Vintage Story I liked. I liked Vintage Story. But it also got a little tedious with some of the building. But that's just Vintage Story, honestly. Like, they're just dead. Like, as I said, there's only so many shingles I can make without losing my mind, you know? There's only so many. Oh, hi! Yeah, let me do one of those things called walk away. Yeah, I want to be caught between a shambler and a grenade launcher fella, you know? Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, like, I would be super down to play if Valheim was to release in its 1.0 state then. Right, just kinda go crazy then. And the good thing is, this time I might even be able to be there from the start and stuff, like being a late edition. Because that's also like a thing, right? Like, joining a server and everyone's really far ahead and you're just trying to catch up, but like, you know, forget about it. Oh gosh, another one of these fellas. But though this one should be fairly easy, since he was kinda stuck there. This one, on the other hand, more of a problem. Oh, fucker. That's why we don't like him. That's why we don't like him, you see? That's why we don't. That's why we don't. What are you doing now? Thank you for the lurk pushing again. Yeah. They keep threatening to release the North update and go 1.0. Can't wait. I mean, I'm happy waiting, you know, personally. I'm happy waiting, you know. I let him cook. My heart has been broken one too many times already. As long as whatever they'll be releasing is gonna be nice and good, I'm all the happier for it, you know? So if they need the time, they take the time. But they have been doing a lot of those threats, not wrong. They have been kind of like, being like, guys, there's another teaser. Guys, we're still working on the game, by the way. We're still doing it. I'm gonna release the game. I'm gonna release the game, brother. I mean, it's always nice to see them adding more fist weapons for no reason. You know? No reason at all. Like, I like the fact that they added, like, the bear stuff that we saw. Oh, nasty fucking ambush, this one. Nasty. Nasty. We got a spawn around here. Yeah, these guys are horrible news for the most part. Since spawns, they're quick, they're on your face, and if you kill them, they explode. Making them an absolutely horrible enemy to fight. And the zombies I can handle just fine. The spawns though, oof. Yeah, they can be a tough one. Okay, we're going in quad damage. On our little quad rampage here. And then still die somehow. Nice. But if I make my Viking there for 1.0 Valheim, you bet your ass I'm gonna make one that's gonna have like the 80s stash going on. You know exactly I'll make one of those. Aw, damn it. Yeah, it's because the guys here got me good with the explodiness of theirs. You know, I'm 100% making one of those porn stashes on my guy. 100%. Like, I'd also love to go fist build again. I really didn't mind fist build. The one thing I do have to say though is just that it got a little tiring getting one shot by literally every single enemy ever after a certain point, you know what I mean? Like, I got a little tiring. So, you know, fist build, yeah, I'm sure it's viable if, with normal Valheim balancing, you know? With non-cast time CBT settings, you know? Yeah, I'm sure. And even then, I did fairly well, I'd like to think, you know? This game, when it, Contemporary went straight after Quake 2, her the first was a real mishmash of styles. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say it was a mishmash, personally. Like, they certainly have... Like, the first game, yes, it had sci-fi elements, yes. It did have Eldritch medieval style stuff going on, but it makes sense, right? Since, like... You know, you have the sci-fi things usually early on. It's like a build-up thing. And then usually use a portal to go into one of the dark dimensions of Quake, right? And trying to stop the nerd-wells in there. Yeah, that's like the thing. Quake 2, I mean, you already know it, right? Very much more going hard on the sci-fi and a more focused vision, of course. But okay, Quake 1 deserves some love too, you know. Id Software should not just be focusing on Doom, I think. Like Quake deserves a bit of a comeback. Outside of just Quake Champions, you know. And what you're seeing right now is also very much, you know, modded stuff, because we're playing the Brutalist Map Jam. As, you know, it's made by, like, the mapping community, which they have some very nice modding tools for the game. So they have done some great work here. Absolutely, yeah. Kill the Borg, yeah, kill the Borg. Punching build, yeah. Two more rocks on the progression ladder. There just weren't enough. Yeah, there just really weren't enough fist weapons. I would have peaked with the goblins, which... You know, a little behind, I'm afraid. Oh, fuck. Shambler alert, everyone. Shambler alert. Shambler alert. Alright. We shambled the Shambler. Pew pew, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Quake. Oh, I'm fighting Evil Concrete right now. Well, Evil Concrete and... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no! Well, Quake 1 and 2 get it. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be cool. I mean, Quake 2 has way more things, right? Quake 2 had technically... You know, the entirety of Quake 4 as well, technically. Since Quake 2 had a sequel being Quake 4. And then there's Quake Champions, which is like its own little thing entirely. And, you know, Quake 3, which is also kind of in its own little spin-off bubble, right? So I don't really count those. Quake definitely has a bit of an identity crisis, I'm not gonna deny that. But, yeah, I really wouldn't mind seeing more Quake 1 stuff. Like, Quake 2-wise? Motherfucker. Quake 2-wise, I feel like we ate way better than with the first one. Though, of course, I wouldn't mind more strong stuff. Just the thing is, right, that they sort of wrapped up the story for the most part for Quake 2 already. Of course, they can always make something new up, right? Surely. But... well, it was pretty dunzo the last time. So you like defeated the matron and whatnot, and... motherfucker. And, you also got like the matron, the macro cannonist gun as well, like the big gun on the moon. The strong R for the most part. You also had Quake enemy something something in the title, which was basically Quake Call of Duty, but one side is the strong, the other side is humans. Here they come. Somewhere. I can hear them. The blisters. But wait, there is more. Eh? But wait, there's still more. But wait, there is still more. Okay, no, still more. Now we got him. Now we got them all. Get 1911. There you go. Yeah, for a modern remake, where it plays like a rhythm game. Rhythm game? No, like a typing game. Typing game for Quake. You need to type out a word like shambler, and you do some damage, you know? Yeah. But yeah, like if they did like the Doom 2016 treatment for Quake, that'd be beautiful. I would be more than happy. So I know a lot of the people in the community have been kind of itching to get more of this here, right? Partially, you know, taking it into their own hands and making, you know, stuff like this happen. But still, would be nice to have an official one. Get punched, get punched, get punched. Fist build, fist build, fist build, fist build, fist build, fist build, lightning, lightning, medicine, medicine build. Heal build, fist build, punch build, explode build. Explodes cutely. Explodes you cutely. Punch, punch. Punch. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. All I know is I must punch. Alright, well that's my fist build for the day here. You know? Oh, who's that? Oh, it's one of these guys. It's one of those evil concretes. Hey, Pew Pew, how you doing? We may return to explore something now. At least there's a VR place like that. There's a VR mod for Quake. There's one that's actually VR Quake. It sounds wacky, doesn't it? But there's a VR mod for the game. I have never tried it, but I wouldn't say no necessarily either. I can only imagine how fucking ghetto that has to be though, you know? Oh, I can only imagine. Alright everyone, you guys ready to get a funny Rubik's Cube? I am. Okay, there goes that guy. There goes some knights. There goes literally no one because I miss everyone. We got these fellas in the back. Get that one, turn him into red mist. Turn him into red mist. Red mist! Red mist! Red mist! Maybe red mist, potential red mist. Okay, got 5 more shots and the ammo seems to be respawning down there. So, red mist, you go. Red mist. I just kind of shot into the void there. Red mist. red mist, you. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you don't know, this is a weapon unique to this map jam, and I love it. It just one-shots everything. It's like a proper BFG. I was about to heal too. Yeah, it's like a proper BFG, but like, very much like its own little unique spin on it, you know? Like the Shambler's gone. These guys struggling. Quad damage, really unnecessary, but sure. There we go. Very much unnecessary quad damage, but I still take it. Because fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we're balling now. We're just going in with the magical quad rampage that we have here. And I feel it's so liberating, you know. Yeah, it felt so liberating to go around like this, you know. But sadly now we're just gonna be normal peasants with a pump action shotgun instead, you know. Well, that is until we got the ammo back for the funny thing. So we can do the funny thing again. Instead just getting rid of all of the floaty fellas here. And a bunch of the floaty fellas there. And there. And some of the guys on the top. Like the Shambler. Or the Knight. It's a great weapon. I like it. It's a great weapon, alright? Exploded. Exploded him. Okay, let me try to not be exploded though. Okay, get some of these guys on the top there, you know. Taking some pot shots at me. Can't have that. You know, can't have that. Alright, we're still running around in circles, you know, we got some. Fell off of John Quake and make him pay for his crimes, there you go. John Quake had it coming, honestly. John Quake... Huh. well... John Quake knows what he did. I'll let you know, he knows what he did there. Now, I was actually trying to save there. But it seems like I accidentally loaded, because you see, F2 and F3 have that very nasty habit of being right next to one another. A very, very awful habit, you see. Oh. Up we go again. Up we go again. Blasting these guys in here. We'll just have a bit of a repeat from last time, you know? As we get all the health in the world, do all the death as well, and then some. Main thing is we get the Shamblers when we can. The Shamblers, the heavy guys, you know? Anything that could become a problem down the line that isn't already dead. You just gotta take care of those, you know? Alright, looks almost fine, hold on. Gonna do some light dodge and weaving here, you see. There you go. Yeah, far more thinned out now. Yeah, grab this one. Grab this one. Them yelling at me about freezing. I guess they're a little cold or something. I'm not sure. Probably. Get these. Get him. And then I make sure to save. So we don't have to redo that. We don't have to redo it. And then who's gonna get blood disintegrated next? That guy. Power up at Pierce. Oh, hi! Hello, everyone! This is bad. And that was pretty bad there. Well, glad I saved, actually. Yeah, suddenly a swarm, a hive of knights appears, you know. A whole posse. A whole, a herd. You think knights are herd animals? Very necessary. Very necessary power up there. These games taught me the word jibbed. It's a pretty base vocabulary you learn there through these. And yes, same, honestly, same. Yeah, they also taught me the word jibbed. What a fine teacher, right? I just get stuck again, dude. It's like #1 downfall for me. Getting stuck on him. Well, maybe if I get rid of some of the grenade launcher fellas, maybe it'll be a little easier for me then. Hi! Okay, there we go, keep moving, keep moving. Hold on, swap weapon. There we go. More to go. There we go, disintegrate him nicely. Nice wall hit. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so I'm barely alive, but alive nonetheless. It still matters, you know, little HP isn't no HP, you see. It's just very little. Now this matters, because now we have no HP. Yeah. The, innards of burst to take after before cooking. Well, there you go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, it did feel like I did slightly better with them gone. Hi. Hi. Yeah, last time we had some pretty good lineups, you know. Oh, well, that's gonna haunt me. That one's gonna haunt me now. Yeah, main thing, again, these guys there, let me be. We also have like a burst fire rocket launcher as it is, you know, so it's not like we're without weaponry. The exit opens. It seems I've slaughtered enough enemies to appease the gods of the exit. Let me just clean up after myself a little more, however, you know? Just because we're already here, we're already at it, you know? There goes another one. Who else? Some guys on the top. I mean, it did do say after all some power-ups spawned earlier, but I imagine it would be on the very tippy top, which fighting there sounds awful to me. So yeah, I'd rather play it nice and safely, you know? I better play it nice and safe. Alright. This is the power-up, isn't it? There we go, now I see red. Now we got the jib vision on. So that, it exit, you know? I happen to find myself killing more people, but, not going for the exit. Is this the exit? No, that's lava, that's lava. That's just lava. Hidden lava. Secret lava. Unobvious lava. That's the exit, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks the part. Okay, cool. There you go, there you go. You know, when you walk into that secret hidden little lava. Yeah, sneaky lava. The sneakiest lava. Yeah, it's totally... Yeah, it is horrible when it happens. Wanna see some, concrete, resurfaced? It's apparently a 10-minute long map, apparently. So let's make it 20, shall we? Bonk. Okay, I like this. I like this style, dude. Just not getting the building to be like this is kind of neat. It's a nice map makes man ship. Hello, abominations from another dimension. Let me just bonk you. There. Yeah, already pretty good looking map, not gonna lie. Already pretty good looking. Already pretty good. I don't know why I grabbed it. It was such a waste. Didn't have to do it. Yeah, I fuck with this. It's pretty. And we got them champions ahead. Not quite Quake champions, but still champions. You know what they're weak against? Being wrenched in the face. They hate that, trust me. Like, they actually feel surprisingly easy to melee. Like these little goobers. You know, for the fact that they have a big old fuck off sword on them, you'd be surprised on how easy you can melee these. See? And gone. Just like that. Well, people can do a 30-year-old game engine. I know. Well, I mean, again, it's a source port, right? It's a source port. So it's not like the original version of Quake itself, like it was back in the day. So it is definitely modified. But even with that, this is very much a well-made map. It's like really well made. Like it is genuinely some good craftsmanship they got here. Like the enemy placement feels neat, you know. The detail of the terrain looks pretty good, you know. Like hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's like the original Quake obviously was a little more I don't know, crusty, I guess, you know, a little older, right? Less polished, less good looking, you know, just the Quake engine with a bunch of makeup on it. But still, you know. Modified, still the same engine, just modified. Huh. There's a really interesting immersive sim called Skin Deep, released last year, which really enough is made on top of the Doom 3 engine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Which is a bit of an odd choice, right? Like using the It's 2 engine for that. I think it's It 2 that Doom 3 one was running on. It's Tech 2. So I think the first attack was Quake 1 and 2, I think. Or was it attack 3? I'm not even sure anymore.
Come to me through fire and war.
Greetings! Hold on, let me, okay, cool. There we go. Yeah! Absolutely. Alan, thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. Hold on. I gotcha here. What do I do? What? Can't even talk. What I owe the pleasure to. There you go. What are we up to? What we do? Oh, Victoria. Second Victoria streamer rating me today. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now, what do I owe the pleasure to? How goes it? Welcome, everyone. Name is Twerk or the Twitching. We play all sorts of variety on this channel, and today we're playing a game that I used to play a lot back in the day, being Quake. Quake 1 specifically. Using the map jam for the Brutalism. The Brutalism map jam. It was a good time. It's really a good time. But yeah, how was Victoria? What were we up to? What were we doing? How did stream go? How was everything? We crossed paths again. So it seems. Not a bad thing though, not a bad thing. Well, let me... Oh, okay, maybe not go in there. Maybe I don't go in there, you know? Maybe I don't. Also, you know, I don't think I'm following. Let me change that real quick. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Factorio has grown. Good. I was thinking of doing so myself. I'm being influenced by influencers. And, you know, I was thinking of going back to it since the last time I played Factorio was around the time Space Age released. Which, you know, is a hot minute back after all. So, you know, there's that. It's a hot minute back. We made it to Gleba before I rage quit on Gleba. Well, it's, actually, it's not that bad. But, like, you know, I was basically playing Gleba. It just sadly was one of the games that didn't do all that well on stream back then. So, I didn't, right? If people don't want to watch it, right? But, you know, that's a while back after all. To start a Space Age run. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Just like I wouldn't mind not being stuck there for a moment. Like, I think a Space Age run would be pretty fun. Maybe we can add some mods to it and whatnot. Yeah. I just made train tracks. Let's go! Yeah. Seems we're watching it now. Yeah, no, like it was a hot minute back. So we made it to fuck. We made it to fuck. We made it to Gleba. I wanted to go to Fulgora personally, but people were like, no, go Gleba, go Gleba. So I went Gleba. I hated it, and I was like, see guys, if I went to Fulgora, this wouldn't happen. It wouldn't have happened. I could have been dealing with like lightning rods and shit. Instead of like swamp and half of my production line just decaying on me, and sucks. Sucks. But I wouldn't mind, since I was like thinking like again with Hanu maybe, right, doing one. We played some in the Discord once as well, which kind of made me stream Space Age itself, because before that I wasn't really even considering it. So we had like a 600% death roll at spawn effectively when we did Space Age, which it was funny because I was thinking about it like, what if the starting world, like we're not just stuck on it, the starting world is just so hostile, we just don't want to be here anymore to begin with, right? Like maybe that's the reason we want to leave, because it's a death world where we spawn in. I only failed once. I only lost the arms race once when the biters became too strong, because after that after that we got oil going a little earlier, so we were able to burn them all down to a tiny crisp, retain a nice parameter, and go into space just fine. So there's that. I'm not that advanced. Don't worry. This is too involved for me. Don't worry, I'll tone it down. Yeah, so I take you just started not too long ago then. Like, how many sessions in are you? Like 2, 3-ish? We managed to go to trains in the first session, which went pretty quickly, honestly. Trains are pretty nice. Like, trains are pretty nice, not gonna lie. I think you can even get armored trains now, like, armed, I mean, with some proper firepower on them. Was it 600% harder than the other planets too? No. I wouldn't do that, because first I'm playing Space Age, right? Like, I knew the starting planet, but I didn't know the other planets, so I wouldn't... It's obviously... I feel like that really would, like, skew my opinion on the planets even further, right? So I want to experience the other planets as intended. Instead, so yeah. My first session... got it. Yeah. Destroy my factory each session. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, main thing is we're enjoying it after all. You're only gonna get better at it. Same, did you get many backseaters, or was it like rather tame on that stuff? Because I know it could be pretty bad, right? But when I last streamed it, for example, I know it wasn't that bad. It was more like people... So, it was around the time where OnlyFans was a thing for World of Warcraft, right? So people were like, I wanna leave now, gotta watch OnlyFans, soda poppin' streaming right now. And I'm like, okay, cool, why do you tell me that? Like, it's... let me stop streaming as well. Soda poppin' streaming, let me rate it. What? Yeah. Yeah. Bone Novice, I would have made Shipyard hard enough. This is the only orbit you can build without being pelted with rocks. No, like, the building in space thing was pretty easy. It was pretty straightforward. Just like, the whole biter situation, if you don't get it under control early on, it gets pretty bad. Yeah. If you ever decide to do a bit of a harder run for Victorio, try and get flamethrowers up as soon as you can. Trust me. Trust me. No, like, seriously. Trust me. You won't regret it. Flamethrowers are the only thing you'll need. Flamethrowers and some fuel for those bad boys. When I see a funky... What happened? when I see a funky little cube in action in a moment... Why do they only send dogs after me? Well, what are they trying to tell me here? I'm gonna waste a funny cube on dogs. Partially because it would be quite a waste, and partially because dogs don't deserve that. You do! Ah, right, so I only had one shot. Well, feels like I still wasted it in that case. I'm used to the absolute excess from the last time as well, when we got the cube going. Nerf the crap out of lasers in Space Age. Oh yeah, lasers. Having lasers on well, it's not like, okay, so lasers aren't nerfed. Lasers aren't really that nerfed. Lasers, however, are useless in space. Because half of the asteroids have like 90% resistance towards lasers, right? So you won't really be doing too much to them. We'll just like mildly inconvenience them maybe, you know? So there's that. But like against the biters and whatnot, lasers are just about as effective as they used to be in my opinion. But they did change the order you unlock things at, right? So I can't get shields level 2 anymore on novice, obviously. Which was funny. I had like a, again, we had like a run going in the Discord, right? And it was like vanilla, and then I eventually got Space Age, because why not? And we already had shield technology at level 2. And then we saw like the way they did it. And it was like, oh yeah, you can only get shields once you get to, I think, Fulgora. It was pretty funny. Yeah, losing Cliffside Explosive was so tough. Yeah, that I'm not a fan of. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that one. I agree with that one, for sure. Be concrete with me. I almost made that my title, actually, funny enough. Yeah, the cliff explosives, that is sick. That is a loss. One more reason to go to Volcanus extra early, you know. One reason to go there extra early. Just to get those, you know. It can get so annoying. You're making a nice, beautiful, straight train track, for example, right? And, you know, then there's like a tiny cliff in their way, and you're just like, fuck. Shit. So, yeah, it happens. It happens more often than I'd like to. Be careful now. Are we doing a stealth mission in Quake? Real? How do I get up? I think I gotta jump on the stealth mission. Dari, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stealth mission in Quake. Fuck. Okay, that's interesting. What is you? Phew. Hey, Kleber. Yeah, Kleber. I did Kleber, and I didn't like Kleber. I figured out Kleber. I was so ready to leave, but again, by that point, we were kind of already done with that game. You know, button. It's over. It's over. All right. Now the self button has to be pressed, which is all the way on the other side there. Gotcha. How do I even get back up? I got too short legs, I don't know how to use my hands. He's about to kiss me probably as well. Damn, he's caked up though! Holy! God damn! Respect on the sampler! Damn, dude, they're like hella caked. I mean, what? Fuck's sake, hold on. Let's say I did that jump. Let's say I did that jump just fine, dude. Hypothetically. Look, I understand. We have our differences. Alright, good to know that you can also just kind of push them, you know? Push them and be pushed around here. It's interesting, because I thought the moment we, like, do any sort of impacting with these guys, it's over. You know? I was under a sad assumption. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I took one on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it kind of well, actually, you know? They really are caked up, right? Yeah, they are. out to the gym and stuff. Happy streaming talk. Bye, chat. See you around, Jamie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya, man. It was nice chatting again. Yeah, no, like, it's, as I said, like, potential, funny Factorio run coming maybe as soon as next week even, you know? And it. And Dory, how are you doing this lovely day? Hope all is good. Welcome to some Quake. Again, we're doing the Brutalist Map Jam number 3, which is like a community-made thing. Let me just say I made the jump up. Let me just say I made the jump up, you know, just so we can save up on some time here, you know. Yeah, and then let me just fight him here. All right, cool. Because then I can run away and die and still die. Oh my god. Wow. We did just kind of walk into the gunnery line, didn't we, huh? Yeah, nah, you definitely want to be on the other side. Hold on. End me. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, you totally want to be on the other side. Special kind of suffering? Apparently. End me, do it. Kill me now! No! Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to let my inner Arnold out. You know, just this once, you know, just this once. You know, it just had to be. It had to happen. I was in my natural element there. You know? Please don't. I just got here. It's also like the very start of the map too, you know? It's like very much the beginning. And it's like... They're going hard. They're going hard. Yeah, I chose one door to open and suddenly it's like 5 samplers just kind of gooning with each other there or something. I don't know. Conservator. Then we got like these guys here, you know. We got some of those fellas with their cheeky little homing projectiles everywhere, which is definitely gonna be a fun time too. I'm gonna run in a circle for a hot minute here because I'm being chased by projectiles, you see? There we go, we got rid of them now. Hell yeah. This one caught Arnold so well, yeah, I know, right? Oh. Okay, hold on. Kinda like this music. Fist build time! Time to show them samplers how it's done. There we go. We got them now. All of this so I can punch them. There you go. Fist build reigning supreme yet again. Oh, I kinda dig the song. Hell yeah. 2 more to go. Here? Got it. I punched a man and his dog. And I did not feel bad about it. You're fighting knights with maces using, oh my god. Using a, you know, wrench. Pretty nice. Alright, so we got a couple people there. You know, just pull out the pistol and then blast them like this. It's far more accurate at longer ranges. So it's gonna be far better at sniping some of these bozos back there, you know. So we'll just use that thing. Come on. I see a rocket launcher fella. Oh, champion is packing heat. Was packing some. And then we got rocket launcher fella down there. Look, if they wouldn't want to be shot like this, surely they would have said something by now, you know? And I don't see them do or say anything, so I'll just keep it up, you know? Oh, I guess this guy didn't like it anymore. I guess he had enough. Or it might be getting jealous. Chat, you think it might be getting a little jealous back here, maybe, you think? Maybe that was it, you know, maybe it was just like, hey, why don't you shoot me some? I deserve to be shot. You said in the most nonchalant way. Okay, I go down here. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em good. We got another couple knights back there. There they are! Oh. Look, it's blunt v blunt. Alright? Who's gonna be blunting harder? Which sounds like you're smoking some joints here, but still. Ooh, shiny liquid. Ah, hot shiny liquid. But shiny nonetheless. I had to touch the forbidden shiny. I had to. I was like a magpie. You know, I saw the shiny, I had to interact with it. Even if it hurts me. There we go. Yeah, we still got the orbs of disintegration here. And a couple very aggressive dogs. But that's not what I worry about. What I worry about is more like the sound we're hearing downstairs. The thing that sounds very grating on the ears. Because it's guys who blow themselves up, and it's usually not a good time. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. Those are the ones. Very dangerous guys. Hi. And there's more. There's more of them. There they are. Got them. There you go, see? We got the funky key card. We get to delete this guy from existence real quick. Including his little fiendish fella. I'll be right back. Hold on. Just melee them, you know. Just melee them at this point here. Yeah, I'm sure they won't mind. Like, I kind of like them, you know. They run at you. They do low damage. They're somewhat hard to see, though. And, they die very quickly, so they're like a very nice trash mob enemy, but like they keep the pressure up for the player too, right? So like they're not as tough as a knight is, for example. Oh, I did not notice them. They're like not as tough as a knight would be, but they're also not like a freebie eater, you know. You still want to be at least a little cautious. Oh, the secret, let's go. Yeah, no, I already know that I want to be having this thing out. There we go. Technically, I could get away with just punching all of these guys here. Practically, though, I'm gonna mix it up at least a little. At least a little, you see? Because we do have some overhealth, you know? Missed me, bozo. There you go. See, just like that. That's what we like seeing. And this guy can go as well entirely. Huh. No one's up there, okay. Which means I disintegrate. I disintegrate these guys. I kinda fuck with the music though. I don't know, like it's nothing too crazy, but it has a good beat going on, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Also, with stuff like these, like those little blocks, it kind of reminds me a bit of Forever Winter. You know, with how some of the machines keep rebuilding the city when no one's really looking, but like they do it slightly wrong every time. So they keep copying like previous mistakes more and more, and like morphs the surroundings just a bit. I think it's such a cool little thing. Bonk. Again, brutal, but dangerous in numbers. Alright, let me stop shrimping, because I'm doing some shrimp maxing here. Okay, cool. Feels a little better already. One more to go. I've been here. Although, there is that big health up here. And I won't say no to that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. That's with the chambers, so we gotta go in here. Yeah, not a problem whatsoever, this fella. Oh, zombies. Hey. Hold on. I know your kind just well enough, you know. I could disintegrate them, but I'll just opt in for the, ignores them so far. Ignores them so far, maybe plops down a little grenade there, just to say hello. Speaking of hello. And, hold on. There you guys go. Cool! So, oh hey. Oh hey. Come on, get up. I know he's faking it. I know he's faking it. Guys, I know he's faking it. There you go. So, where does one go? It feels like if I step into the piss that I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage here, no? Okay, I just get teleported. Which is actually kinda interesting. Hold on, don't I get more inertia in something? Or is that not No. No, I don't really know. Look, I do have some momentum I retain, but it's not quite it. You want me to shoot? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's my question answered right there, boys. Oh. Okay, I get it now at least, yeah. So you want me to do a bit of a challenge here, huh? I see. Hello, you. And now I thought all of the zombies were gone. So this was like a little middle step. So first we go there. Then we go to the side. Then we go here. And then we go here, and we got it. Nice. Yeah, have fun tracking that. Have fun tracking that one. You know, it still kind of can't help myself, but feels somewhat bad when the enemies shoot the dogs too, you know. Preferably, I wouldn't even shoot them myself, really, but hey. There we go. Oh. More of those stormtroopers here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down, actually. Okay, this is getting a little too spicy for me. Hold on. Hold up. We know there's a sampler Rooney. Oh, we know there's a sampler Rooney there. There we go. Now we got him there, boys. Now we got him. Nice. Now we just need another golden key. And then we just need another one. We need one more. Oh, apparently sequence is complete. I know. Sure, yeah. Easy. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know where I got the golden keys from, but apparently I had them. Apparently I had some golden keys on me. Toxicosis and self-improvement. Okay, I can do some self-improvement right there. I like it, I dig it. Lovely sky. Lovely weather. Lovely weather we're having. Lovely weather. It's a little windy. Okay, I kind of fuck with this map, honestly. It would be, however, improved if it had the OST from the previous map, not gonna lie. That would be a huge bonus. Oh, I got slightly hit there. Teeny hit. Alright, there we go so far, Huh? Okay, is down. Yeah, we gotta go for this one now, huh? I like a little corpse fell off of it. Alright. Seems pretty chill so far here. And what do we say? What do we say, eh? They didn't rate it as high in terms of difficulty as it is, right? But like, I know not every map has to be like a battle to the complete mega death, you know. Sometimes we just chill, you know? Oh. Fell right on the elevator. I do miss the music. I do miss the music. It was rather funky. So this is like here for my self-improvement, isn't it? Yeah, very chill looking. Yeah, very chill looking. How you doing, Lynn? How you doing? Hope all is good. Hi. I like the concrete citadel pillars stretching itself into like the very sky here with these towers. It's a pretty cool shot. Honestly, it's a pretty cool one. Yeah. So behind we're on exams? Ah, well. Hopefully you're gonna get there soon enough. No, maybe some Quake and Chill, you know, is gonna help you a little bit in terms of that, right? Maybe. Like some motivational jibbing in the back, you know. Hello from work. I love when you play this. Hell yeah! How you doing, Sarah? How you doing? It's nice seeing you as well. And 53. Oh shit, let's go! Has it already been the big 50? Our golden stream anniversary? There he goes. Ow. Where I go. I've been slightly inconvenienced. They have been slightly inconvenienced. We're both slightly inconveniencing one another. So, really, it's a match. It's a match, right? They're not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, pretty good. You? Oh, doing well, doing well. Oh, just missed the music a little bit. The last zone had a pretty funky soundtrack going on. Yeah, as is common courtesy in this channel, we're playing on the highest difficulty because I hate myself, and you know, it's also a good time. You know, gotta stay sharp. I say as I accidentally blow myself up. Gotta stay sharp, but not in that sense, you know. Hey guys, gotta stay sharp. Playing on the highest difficulty proceeds to blow themselves up, you know. Good time, yes. Yes. But yeah, no, it's been a treat so far. I said it earlier, like, there ain't no way we're gonna make it through all the maps this jam has to offer here, because there's quite a lot of them. But we're gonna be going through it portion by portion, and you know, if people are down, we can do the whole thing as well, of course, right? Absolutely. Oh, sequence completed. Now I do notice there being a teeny tiny bit of armor, but a bridge already having lowered itself. Now, you wouldn't think there's something such as a secret around these parts, maybe. It seems like we'll be returning to it anyways because of the golden keycard we got on the other side, so I guess for now we'll just follow the path here. No ambush? Oh no. It is an ambush. Oh, it's an ambush, alright. Oh, but wait, there is more. Oh, but there is more. Nasty little ambush too, yeah. Nasty little one. Since like they just spawned that yeah, no, I don't have the velocity needed there. Yeah, since they spawned that fiend on top of me as well there. Yeah. Would have been really bad. Yeah, easy ogre kill. Come on. I know you're there. There you go, see? Cool. This way. Beam me up, elevator. I'm ready. Oh, okay. It's, we're already up, it seems, huh? Oh, okay. Cool. They seem to have hit the fiend at least partially earlier. But not enough by the seams. Not enough to make him proper aggro on him. I think the shotgunners with their spread would have hit him by now. You know, still standing, despite of everything. Barely alive, barely clinging onto it as well, but we're still here. Nonetheless. With our cheeky 24 HP that we now have. Absolutely. It seems like it's raining nails. Yeah, it seems like it's a little loud. The nail storm. No, the nail storm is kind of getting out of hand here, isn't it? Oh, I know. Was it worth it? It doesn't feel like it was. God, it's so loud in here! I'm sure any moment now we'll be turning it off. Ow. Ah. Ah. It's raining nails. Hallelujah, it's raining nails. 2 HP. 2 HP and a rocket launcher. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Swarmer, that's what they're called, I see. And we're back to being loud. Loud, obnoxious, very hurtful. What is this, my Twitch carrier? Ain't no way. There's a guy behind me, I just noticed him. I just noticed that dude behind me. I didn't even know he was there before. I guess he also spawned the first time around, I just didn't notice him whatsoever, you know? Yeah, 2 HP, exactly, only 2 HP we had. Okay, I don't have the looks at you cutely disintegrates you beam weapon. Oh, really? Elevator doing me dirty. Okay, maybe a little overkill on the last guy, but other than that, worked pretty well. Okay, got some health, got some stuff going again. Get another one of those funky elevators. Seems okay to me here. You need a golden keycard. Did I not pick up the golden keycard when I was up there? Did I just sort of ignore the golden keycard there? Did I actually? Or like, what's up? No, I picked everything up. Hold on. Wait, golden keycard's not up there. Where's the golden keycard at? Huh? Etto? I'm not seeing the golden keycard right now, actually. Yeah, not in there either. So, about the golden keycard. Game? Game, where's the golden keycard? You didn't forget about something, did ya? Right? Game? You didn't forget something, right? No, I see. Okay, hold on, I get it. No, it's not that they forgot about something, it's that we need to go back to Tower 2, because there was the golden keycard in there. And seems like that was the right choice to do there too. As a shambler casually proceeds to be shambling towards me with menacing intent. Yeah, no, it like pointed me towards the building as well, so yeah, it makes sense, I reckon. That it'd be somewhere in here. So it's like, yeah, it's up there. It's up there, yeah. Yeah, imagine you forgot a keycard, yeah, that'd be a little awkward. I mean, it's not like we couldn't no-clip or anything like that either. So like, that's always an option if, like, stuff like it was to happen. But usually it'd be a user error, not a map maker error. There you go. Get those goobers. Okay, I'm gonna do something you shouldn't do at home. I jumped down the stairs. There you go. And now with the golden key card inside of our possession, we can make our way to the tippy top here and plop the key down and regret my life choices. Yeah, it could be better. Could be better. Yeah, but bit of a nasty ambush, you know, bit of a nasty one. I wonder. Awesome. So we got rid of the homing projectiles there. At last, at last. I'm cool with going down again. Elevator, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So that thing... Ow. That thing's gone. I know there's a couple of them still. Yeah, there was one. Surgically, alright? Surgically needs to be removed. But I just ran out of my surgical tools. Secret defense against homing projectiles, that's right. They don't want you to know this one simple trick, you see. They don't want you to know it. I know there's one more, but we're just gonna choose to ignore him. Alright. I'd get it if I were you. I mean, I'm getting that, and I am me. Oh, music's here, let's go! Awesome! Everyone, fight each other! Let's have a good time, shall we? Hell yeah! I'm dead. No more to go. I'm already down. I'm already out, sorry. Sorry, I'm not participating, apparently. Whoops. Eto Blair. Oh yeah, right, you two. Oh. Maybe a bit of an overreaction, but it is what it is, you know. So, now with the quad damage, I don't only get to ruin everyone else's life, but also my own. Let's go. There we go, okay. We made it about as far as last time. Awesome. Alright, let's do it one more. Once more. Once more with feeling now, yeah? Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. Once more with feeling, everyone, okay? Once more with feeling here. Hi. Fuck. Alright, guys. Okay, well, again, I see. Bonk. I'm gonna stick with the rocket launcher. It seems to be going pretty well. Unless it's, you know, not. Oh, like this. Yeah, that was horrible. Slapping with no cover is brutal. Oh, yeah, it is brutal. It is brutal. You just kinda need to pop them the moment they show up. I mean, again, rocket launcher seems to be kinda going well. You know, honestly, I would suspect that the cover we got is the enemies we made along the way, you know? There we go. There you go, see? There you go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, see? we almost had it a few times, so we almost had it a couple times now. Next up is Rampage. Sounds good. I like me some rampages, you know? Okay. Oh, I know this map. Oh, I remember this map. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. That's we already played this one technically. Yeah, we got this guy shooting rockets at you. We got Shapnigurov on the very top there. Did they make him like a little more swollen? Yeah, I remember this one. 999 enemy count? Yeah. It's for a good reason. It's for a good reason too. Don't worry. I mean, this is like one of the maps I almost wouldn't mind skipping because we already did play through it once before. But like the good news is I remember this map, so I can tell you one thing: it's a good map. Now, I know it's looking a little spammy, but you see, it's called oh shit, basketball hoop. Hold on. Nice. Nice little jump. Yeah, like we already killed 40 enemies without even really shooting them proper. There we go. Now we're in the rampage part of town. Now we're gonna start blasting. Oh, those little homing missile fellas on the ceiling too, you know, because they got little spider legs. Yeah. So the whole gimmick of the map is it's called Rampage for a reason, you see. And the whole gimmick is you rampage. Damn. That's the gimmick. So you kinda run through here, picking up all the wacky weapons, killing big fellas here as well. Preferably even doing it so with quad damage while we're at it, you know. And just murder. Murder everyone. Murder everything. Murder. It's all death from here on out, you see. Including myself. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. That's basically how the map works, right? And eventually you kind of like blow this guy up. There's even a subway, look. Yeah, you go down to the subway. And down here is where you like basically exit the map after finding another like good old horde of enemies, right? So you just kind of enter the train there at some point. You can even get some nice upgrades back here. Oh, like a little quad and then some. Obviously, I am gonna die here because I only have the little PP pistol, you know. But like, yeah, that's basically the map, you know. That's basically the map. I'm gonna go home. It's a fun map, but we technically already did it once before, so I'm okay with skipping it, honestly. Yeah. Also counts as completed there. Corridor of concrete. Again, it's a fun map. It is a fun map. But we already did it once, so. What that's this thing? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, no. It's a corridor with concrete. Can't deny it. It's true. Also quite a lot of enemies here too. Oh, I already like how it looks like. It's like this is basically like the best of from the previous Brutalist jams, right? Now I didn't play Brutalist Map Jam 2, so a lot of these I haven't seen and or don't remember. So, but that one stuck with me because again I remember really liking it. Motherfucker. Hitting me with a cheeky bit of explosion magic there by running up to me and, well, exploding. And somehow, in the night's blissful incompetence, he managed to not even scratch me a little there. Miraculously. And he managed to kill off his own, which really goes to show. Truly a champion. Truly is one. But yeah, like enemy count doesn't always like indicate the length of the map, so that was really more like a slaughter map. In Doom you just call them slaughter wads. So you're just gonna go through and just kill. Just kill everything. Kill the guy in his dog too while we're at it, you know. Yeah, I kinda like the... You know, the concrete here mixed in with the organic. It's pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Hold on, reloading. Quake exclusive reload there. That's where you saw me from, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna play around. We're just gonna take him out. We got a little servitor, little gunner guy as well. The most difficult custom Doom map. Oh yeah, with like 5 million enemies there. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. Good times, honestly. I mean, it's an interesting map though, right? But like, in the end it kind of boils down to what you mostly do. Lots of circle strafing. So if you mainly wanna like manage getting like all of those enemies in on one side, so you can like kind of run circles around them, so you know you don't get hit or stuck. Even worse. Hi. Hello, little clear skeleton. Clear looking ass. There's a shambler down there. There's a shambler up here! There's a shambler up here as well! How did that big guy sneak up on me? Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna have very much inconvenience in using my little pea shooter there. You won't even know what happened. You won't even know. You know, it's a certain indication that we're already seeing a shambler here, you know? Like, preparing us mentally for some of the stuff already. There you go. They hate being spanked like this. Understandably so. Alright, so we can get ourselves the rebar launcher over there. I see, that's a bad neighborhood down there. Yeah, that's a bad neighborhood. It's not open from this side, fair enough. Fair enough. It's really more about like finding out where I need to go right now than fighting everyone here. They did say it's a bit of a lengthier map. Roughly 45 minutes long. I personally, at least, I really appreciate how, you know, they send you like averages for how long the map would roughly take. So it makes kind of like planning out these things a little easier, you know. So you can be like, oh yeah, let's go there, you know, let's well, what? No. What the fuck? I didn't realize I had like a homing projector on my ass there. I didn't realize! Oh no. Oh no. Brother, this is bad. Fuck's sake, dude. God damn it, this is such a horrible save. Oh my god. I did not realize that I was being homed in on like this stuff, motherfucker. Wait, we got him. I'm gonna save this over, you know, that was really lucky for me that projectile just happened to explode right there. So, hey, I don't have to deal with it anymore. Okay, again, I dig it. I don't dig the 9 HP, but I dig it otherwise. You get a cool little like block here that you're walking on top. I did not mean to do that. How am I alive? Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it there. Yeah, that's more like it. How did I survive the fall though? Is it because I landed in the blood? Maybe. Absolutely, maybe. Alright guys, so we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around here. I'm gonna take some cover also. Oh. 9 HP in a dream. I took him out. He took me out. Mutually assured destruction has happened. And, it's a bit of a shame too. You know? Okay, so they spawn. Let's find them somewhere where it benefits me a little more being like this, like close, like more closed off area here. Alright, oh. Mother! Yeah. It's good, he knew. Alright, let's take some cover real fast, you know, blast this one guy with every pallet we got. Blast this guy with some of the pallets we got. Proceed to be awkwardly shooting him there. And end up with about as much health as I had when, you know, before I picked up the extra HP there. Huh. So yeah, we got some people we might be able to take out a little early here. So we won't have to worry about it later. Alright, yeah, see, he can't really do too much to me here. And I know it's gonna get a little busier eventually down there, so, you know, I'll take my advantage. Hey, to say. The grenade launcher fella might actually be a good thing for me. Because of that. Basically causing some infighting over there. And then we jump down into the blood pool. As one would. Alright, get rid of the ranged guy. Get rid of the knight. Blast this one. Tragically also means blast the dogs. I know there's a guy with a funky laser rifle behind me. A pistol fella. And I'm down. I feel like I didn't do that poorly. Sure, could have been more well refined, yeah. So just like getting rid of the guy with the plasma rifle behind me. But we just keep on marching on, okay? We don't look behind us. That's not the way we're going. We're going forward here. We're going forwards. Okay, that one's done. Nice. Saves me ammo. Sweet. And then we got some of them floaty boys here as well. And we'll just take them out real fast and it should be just fine. Okay. What else? We got some more of them servitors slash scrakes. You know, rocket launcher down there. We got a big old building there with a bit of not quite aligned texture, I imagine. A little hit. A teeny hit. I see a shambler. Shambler might be best out with the quad damage on though. I mean, certainly would, right? Yeah, preferably we'll just get rid of the shamblers real quick, because again, they can be pretty bad news. Yeah, we'll just march one way here. I know there's a fiend around. There we go. Fiend's down. I might be down any moment now. 14 HP and a dream. That is a rough place to be in. That's for sure. That is a rough place to be in right now. Okay, well, we got ourselves a bit of healing, which is always awesome. 64 HP. A bit of a blood pool once again. Okay. What is not so okay is this guy. We're just gonna have to, you know, use the wall to a full advantage right now, you know? Alright. Stop resisting. Trust me, man. You're making me resist. I might not be this aggro normally, you see? Maybe. Hi. Okay, I see grenade launcher fella. I mean, some knights. And pistol boy. And then, you know, one of those. For some good measure, you see. Thrown on ender. Oh. Seems my rider's gone. Yeah, there's the pistol boy. Again, they can be surprisingly nasty, they're the pistol boys, you know, like they start blasting and they blast hard. And then we just get a couple of those knights, which I don't worry too much about here. I just worry more about the guys who are... Yep. Yeah. It's another one of them Shamblers here. Shambler, the Tech Knight's fine, you know, the Tech Knight is okay. Like, 1/4 through the enemy forces here, and... I didn't like that. I didn't like getting kissed like that. Well, at least he's gone, you know? At the very least, he is no more. There is a fiend we're gonna piss off real quick. I don't know if it's gonna help me pissing him off, but I pissed him off. I might be down on his level now. Oh my kidding, I'm most certainly down on his level now. There we go. Yeah. Don't play around, you know, just blast him. Let's move the big guns you got. Yeah, just some roll poppers. So it feels like we managed to loop back around to what I would describe as like kind of the start, in a way. Like this feels like the part very early on in the map. Just, you know, different POV, you know, different, slightly lower. Nothing would have prevented me from jumping down there, I imagine, except for maybe a couple enemies. Maybe that, maybe some equipment and whatnot, right? So just that. Bit of a wasted heal, but hey. Already here. Yeah, so we got a meat pillar there. Yeah, and that's exactly where we fought the Shambler before. We like opened up all the doors and I went a little higher up. Still can't open this thing though. Still can do that. And then there's this, which, you know, makes me kind of think that might be the exit portal maybe. It's like one of those bigger interconnected maps out here. Alright. Where's he? I don't even know where he is. Let me just go downstairs. I don't know, maybe we'll see the servitor coming down. You know, floating as they do. As we descend down into the darkness. Our line of sight becomes a luxury. And the stairs just abruptly end. Never mind, so it's not down here. It was a red herring all along, it seems. Okay, well, back to the top we go, guys. Yeah, no, just... You know, could have been. Right? There could have been a place to go to. But it actually did not end up being one. Because if I go back to the tippy top, that's where we were before we jumped down to the blood pool. What am I missing? What do you think I'm missing right now? So we did the jumping, you know, we took out pretty much everyone around here. You know, that's uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch, but okay. Yeah, so we took them all out. Went outside back there. If we go a little higher up, I don't think there's gonna be much of a difference. Just yet. There is a blood pool. It feels like it wanted me to go here, locked tight. I totally 100% did not do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a start. Yeah, I don't know, maybe press the giant rune that we're seeing here. Yeah, how's that for starters, you know? Oh, man. Cursed be my blindness at times, I swear. Cursed it be. It's like the other day, you know, when we were playing, like, Look Outside. And there was, like, that little section where, you know, it was, like, walking around in the basement, not able to find, like, the exit. And... yeah, no, there was like a teeny tiny path we could have walked. It even had like some blood decals on it and whatnot. And it would have been just fine, you know, just happened to be very blind. Need the silver key to open that. Well, I suspect we might be getting the silver key here soon enough. Ew. Well, let me save here as everything's splurging around me. Let me just do that. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Okay, that's not alright, that's not fine. This is not okay. Where am I? Where am I? The GER tunnel! Clearly! Grenade launcher! To my side. We got some rebar zombies to deal with here. Alright. Yeah, not necessarily what I expected. Not necessarily what I was hoping for either here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some of the zombies... I got double lightning just now. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty, dude. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like this game? Really? But wait, there is more! Bro. That is a pretty vile concoction right there. Well, this time it went a little better, you know? Ralph, how you doing? Ouch. How you doing, Ralph? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Sorry, I'm just kinda stuck in zombie hell right now. You know how it is. Can I get some healing in here? No, I think I just achieved the opposite of healing. I achieved to damage myself there. Okay, cool. Cool. What? Hit me. What? What? Game! Game just decided to take off a good bit of HP away from me right there for no reason, apparently. Well, I know those knights. I know there's little cheeky knights around the corner, you know. Let me just deal with those. At the very least, we don't have like a homing fireball right now. That's gonna make my life harder. But yes, welcome to some Quake. It's a lovely game. We're having a good old time here, and you know, trying to not explode right now. Yeah, we're doing the Brutalist map jam, and it's been pretty brutal, and lots of concrete, of course, as well. Yes, but the game just saved in a very particular spot just now. The little autosave, huh? The little autosave almost doomed me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I take one of those. So I couldn't really observe the spectacle, but I imagine what I did is like open up the path in the middle bit, no? I mean, would make sense. Since that was previously a little inaccessible to us. But not really, is it? No, still not it! Still not it. 182 out of 416 enemies down. You need the golden key to walk through there, and I am being shot by someone somewhere. Not sure though. And if we go back, it's like the orbs were here. I feel like I know what just opened, no? This looks about right. So how horrible is it gonna be? Right? That was actually surprisingly manageable. And we can use the natural formation of the terrain here to our own little advantage, you see? There we go, blast them. Alright. That healing we can save for now. Horrible shot. Why did it even bother? Okay. And then you give me the quad damage, which I graciously accept, but I am slightly concerned as to why I would need it, you know? Going to clear out all of the trash that's showing up here. Probably that's why. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't mind getting quadruple damage, you know? We got some of the quad damage on the Shambler here, so he was pretty low already from that. That was pretty cool. Pretty alright, pretty good. Bang! And then it feels like it wants me to go down into the blood tunnels here, huh? With some of those fleshy little worms. How many? I still see some movement. Okay. Let's save and take a bit of a bath in blood. There we go. So far so good. So far so good. You know, just hold your breath inside of the gore and come out at a very convenient spot for oneself and barely make it out alive with 9 HP before you pick up a medkit, you know, as one does. As one does, you know, barely surviving the encounter. Because that was a pretty nasty ambush there. We'll get some healing. And now we get our weapon. What hurt me? I know those guys spawned, or there must have been one already here. Had to have been. Let me save. Let me graciously accept the rebar launcher. And let me swap from one side to another side. As I kill them and get killed by them, you know? So, you know, fair enough, fair enough. All's good in the world. The world is healing. What if I just jump a little more backwards here? Alright. That's where they be. I see the healing though, I don't think I can access it. Oh. That's okay. That's alright. That's just fine. Don't worry now. Yeah, it hurts. 2 HP. Yeah. Well, I just tried to jump over him and horribly failed at doing that one task. So, yeah. I don't think I can get this, can I? Probably not. Hold on. We are currently inside of corridor of concrete. I'm gonna go to this one. Actually, that sounds about right here, so... Grab this, move it back, start blasting. Start blasting them good. Alright, good. There we go, beautiful. Beautifully done. Wasn't that big of a problem now, was it? There's a couple more of the knights on the other side. Okay, cool. And we seem to be mostly free, except for, you know, the weird man coming out of the pillar there. We have to go indoors so we know we can access that place now. That's helpful. And I'm being chased around by one of them homing projectiles now from this little goober here. Yeah, that little awfully nasty goober, huh? This is why I can't have nice things, mind you. This is why. If only they were a little lower, so the homing projectile could just, like, fly into them, you know? That'd be just so convenient for me. Now, it seems that the homing projectile stopped, so we can take our time now. We don't have to run around all the time now. Oh. Alright, so that's done. Save again. Open up that big old door. And see what's behind. Behind we get our super weapon. The not quite Tesseract. The legally distinct Tesseract. And I also lose that projectile behind me. Cool. If I had to take a guess, this is probably where we're gonna be doing the majority fighting, no? Probably. Seeing that we got some lovely healing already here. And you kind of want to be going to the other side, don't you? Where am I? Where am I? It feels familiar, yet also I don't know where I am. Going down. Okay, so this is where we started, no? We started like all the way downstairs. So this is the very beginning now. Gotcha. So we got some healing there. We got a bit of a grenadier here. Wasn't too bad. I whip out the Tesseract of Doom and Gloom. So you wanted me to go through the golden door here. And open that up. So I can probably like make the jump over here. And let me guess, 2 of them. Ow. Yowcha. At least we got one of them. Boys, at least we got one of them. I know it's a little cheesy. I know it is. Guilty as charged. But you know what? There's the trick. They can be also kind of cheesy with some of their stuff that they pull, you know? Being like, homing projectile, go! It'll home in on you for 1 whole minute. Enjoy! So, you know, pardon me, but I feel like I'm allowed to do some of this myself. Now, we got an objectively edgier looking arena now. With a couple knights coming down. And a shambler as well. What would I do without him? Really feels like it'd be better if I had saved my funny cube for this thing. Dude, there's like a little fish. Wiggling up my bum. Yeah, that's right, you. And this one. Yeah, I see you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this time I won't be getting any nematodes. Mark my words. How did I manage to fail this hard? How did I manage that? How does this happen? Yeah, just quickly grab some of the air there. With Chamber Man being around. Chamber's afraid. He doesn't understand what's happening. I like how I just, like in real life, ducked my head as well. After that happened. Like I saw him about to attack me. I was like ducking in real life. You know? I was about to up the elevator. What was there? I didn't see it. Didn't notice. Maybe like one of them secrets we could be getting, you know? Maybe. After all, there is 3 secrets on the map, and I got none. Slime resistant. I can now work in shallow lava as well and whatnot. What? So I guess I can just breathe underwater, which helps me about not at all. I mean, I just took out a couple worms after losing most of my health. Oh, I see. Then what? That what you wanted me to do? Okay, get some breath. Well, if that's what you wanted me to do, then I feel scammed. So, I guess the idea was to just keep going down here where I am right now. And get rid of the zombies so we don't have to bother with them. Huh? Rocket Trench Knight got me. A travesty. A true loss. You know, I did so poorly this time, he might as well get me. I might as well get the win. Same thing again. Same thing again, you know? Yeah. He doesn't seem to really acknowledge me if I'm just inside of the water, you know? Even though it's extremely shallow. If it works, you know? And this time, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll just actually utilize the Mork and Gork given rocket launcher here. So, you know, we don't lose majority of our HP fighting some little wiggly boys, you know? Just some food for thought. So what happens instead is that the passage actually opens up nicely for us. And we can get some of the extra HP. So I can save here. And then we go in. Carnage away. We go these guys. They can take a couple rebars to the face, you see? They can take a couple of them. There you go, there's another knight behind me. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of swords stuck in the wall if you keep it up like that, you know? Got a license for that. Well, I don't think we do have a license for that. We're just a bit of a rebel, you see. We're just a little rebellious there, you know? We're just a little rebellious. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, so specifically shortcut. I see. If this is the shortcut, then where do we go? Concrete, 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 concrete everywhere I can see. Here? Here. Definitely here. 100% here. License for that. The giant meatball! Oh my god. The hugest meatball out of all of them. A collab between the Swedish and the Italian. It's really powerful. The mega ball. The orb. The meat orb. I never thought I'd see that day, but as you can tell, I'm not the only one who's going for the mega meat orb ball. There's a lot of other people as well. Demons even. Eager to descend upon the meat. We must stop them quick. That's a meatball. I know, that's a huge meatball, right? I mean, only half of the meatball remains still, but like, it's still a big meatball. I probably escalate by stepping onto that thing, no? Yeah, there's a shambler. Shamblers are usually pretty bad news. Yeah, they're usually pretty bad news. Yeah, massive though, right? Massive. We need like a Vadi for the lore here. Okay, good. The knights, they ah shit. I was gonna say the knights accidentally started fighting the shambler there. So I really had a field day there. As the shambler just completely went down due to them. Speaking of shambler, we got one sitting back there. I am not the healthiest individual right now. Because I'm dead. So, definitely not the healthiest. Do we want to try and snipe him from back here? Probably, honestly. Probably. Yeah? Hey, no. So yeah, we'll just get... We'll get the fiends real quick. Any moment now. Any moment now. Cool. So we get that. We get that. Yeah. Game of the Year 2026. Absolutely, right? I mean, it's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the map jam so far. Been having a blast playing on Nightmare difficulty. As one does here on this channel. And, no regrets. Besides, I get to disintegrate people, which is always a blast. Including the Shamblers. No exceptions made for them, you know? No exceptions. Absolutely. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome to the channel. We do all sorts of variety shenanigans here. And today, it's Quake o'clock. Love me, Quake. Love me death. Yep. Love me those things. Yeah, like, they will really peeve him. I'll just get rid of this one guy immediately because I couldn't be bothered. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go, there we go. Fire Destroyer, how goes it? Welcome. That's right. We are currently experiencing this beautiful gem. What's the legally distinct vor? There we go. I mean, it's really just their actual name, you know. They're not a... I mean, technically it's software calls them vor, but technically not really at the same time. I feel like id Software doesn't even know themselves what they're called, you know. Damn it. It takes a minute to charge, though. It takes a minute. Okay, so I piss him off, right? I piss him off. I walk around. I walk to the other side. I get rid of this. I get rid of that. I jump down. I acknowledge the fact that I'm being chased, and I will proceed to do absolutely nothing about that. Except for disintegrating a couple people here and there. Then I'm gonna pick up some lovely ammo. Get slightly stuck, costing me my life. It was going well until it wasn't, you know? It was going well until it didn't anymore. Shame. Hey, we had a good run. We had a good run for the beginning, at least. The beginning portion. Alright, so... look around, blast you. Just because I really don't want to deal with a Shambler, you see. Overkill for just one guy, I do admit that. But then again... there was another one and around the corner who did hurt quite a bit. Look, might as well. It's not like we're gonna live long. Yeah, there you go. Look, we got short lives, but damn, we live them fully, you know? We live our lives to the fullest. Taking down as many as we can. Every time. If I'm not mistaken, the Shamblers usually get released whenever I step on the pedestals there. Which means, if I step onto this one here, there's gonna be another Shambler released over yonder. Which means I can get my double whammy on him. Which means we're gonna have a much easier time fighting everyone here. So, where's the crowd of people around? There they are. There they be, there they be. And let's use the donkest of all pizza magic right there on them. Take them all out so we can get a giant Swedish meatball. Hold on. Get slightly injured doing my shenanigans here. We can save one. We can save one charge for the Rubik's Cube there. Would be probably not the worst of ideas. Okay, yeah. 30 HP. Very few enemies, nothing a good nail gun can't resolve. Easy done. There we go. First try. Easy. Okay, let's save this as well here. As I pick up my beloved rebar launcher. And a meatball is being partially disintegrated, but only partially, you see. Because we're about to get round 2 of the smackdown here. It appears. Yikes. Yikes. Did you see that just now? No, that is what we call in a business a bit of a blunder. Just in time. He shows up, I disintegrate him. Same here. Alright. So yeah, we'll save the majority of our ammo and just get jumped from the back. Fair enough. Yeah, I wanna save the cube to deal with the Shamblers. That was too early. I ruined myself. This is it. This is GG's. This is GG's there. That's GG's, yeah. Since here, we got a total of 4 charges with the cube. I think it wouldn't be a backwards idea to go ahead and... Where's the Shambler when I needed him? And I don't need him often, you see? It's a very circumstantial thing. Alright, well that one kinda down the drain also, huh? Sure did. Okay, let me save here. The event is in motion. It cannot be stopped anymore. This is happening. Okay, we got 2 Shamblers in one go. That's great. That's great. We got rid of the objectively biggest threat to me. Immediately. Hi. The next biggest threat to myself is myself. It's a bit of a problem, no? Fuck. I didn't get a nice double whammy this time. It is a bit of a shame. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Damn it. Was it a one-time wonder? Can I only get one of those done? I had my shot where I got the Shambler double whammy and that's it. Never again. Never again will we witness such majesty, such unique precision, and, well, convenient luck. Convenient chamber placement, maybe even, if you will. Doomed to live this accursed existence here, flinging one rebar at a time at people. Hi. 2 HP in a dream, boys. 2 HP in a dream. 52 HP in a dream now. Alright, that's okay. Could be better. Could be better. Since... Yeah, okay. Alright. We got mainly Shamblers and... not Shamblers, sorry, Fiends. I fucked up somehow. I was about to say, it should be too bad, it should be too bad. Proceeds to be pretty bad. Proceeds to get an ass whooping. Where they at? Where the Fiends at? Hi. To be fair, I did do ask. I did do ask about the whereabouts, you see. Oh, go on. Alright. No, in a perfect world would be getting another Shambler double whammy like we did that one other time. Which we did. Okay, cool, epic. I saved down there. This is history. This is history right there. Healing? Healing? I got a angry demon on my butt. And I really wouldn't hate getting that healing right now, you see? Instead I get another fiend on me. It's okay. We'll manage one way or another. We always manage one way or another, don't we? There we go, there we go, that's good, that's good, we take it, we take it. We take that. Yeah, make a nice and orderly line. Thank you, thank you. Nice and orderly, nice and orderly. Okay, we can get our health again. And not a second too late, because fuck me, dude! God damn! Persistent if nothing else, those guys, you know? Persistent. Wrong weapon. Doesn't do me much good here. Damn, I get hit by a scrake in the back. Thing is that every time I reload, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be hit by a servitor effectively. That's what they're called. And fall damage as well. Right, like those things are kind of guaranteed to happen to me since the way I saved, you know. So we'll be basically always down at 25 HP here. We almost even had it at one time too, you know. That's the best part. Oh no. Oh no. That was rough. That was rough right there. Alright, so we got this. We got these. I play with my rebar in the least sussy way as I get a close-up of a fiend that may or may not have jumped me. Okay, the fiends definitely need to get a certain rocket treatment here. They really deserve it. They worked hard for it, you see. Yeah, it doesn't help that I managed to pretty much get rid of all other healing. Okay, so staying down here is also not a good option. Staying down there is really more of a death sentence than anything. Rid of some knights. A bit of a spicy place. If only I hit him. If I hit him, I might have lived there. I might have lived. So we go around. We blast that one fella. We blast the other fiends. We get blasted. Alright, that's not it. That ain't it. Look. Low HP gaming with no armor be like. Yeah, I was in a bad spot again. Because I don't want to necessarily use the funny cube. I don't want to necessarily use that one. Since, you know, it's a pretty useful thing to have. Okay, I make my way up. I dodge that. I do not dodge that, sadly. There's a way. There's a way, don't worry. If I wouldn't have been ever so clumsy that one time, we might have even been fine now. Fuck. Okay, okay, I see the path forward. Guys, trust. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? To guide you forward? Yes? There's a way. Guys, there's a way. There's a cheeky little way. Oh god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll just use some arcane and forbidden magics real quick. Alright? And they get bonked on the head. Look, the arcane forbidden ancient magics, they are pretty handy actually. You know, like they're kinda awesome. They're kinda awesome. You're not gonna lie. They are arcane and they are very much forbidden for a reason, since I can just turn everyone into red. And then I'll just make them fully transparent as they cease existing. But, you know, my limit is also 25 HP that I have. With, once again, the aforementioned no armor. So let's keep things rather tense for me, you know? Because if I don't get rid of these guys immediately, I'm gonna have a fiend on my back. I definitely don't want him to be there. So, what we wanna do is go here, take care of the fiend, swap weapons. Hold on, I almost got it. Disintegrate everyone. Jump down. Keep the disintegration nice and handy. Do a bit of it. Slap him again. Get rid of the flying boys. And any knight approaching you, and you get a moment of peace and quiet for once. It's true. Well, quiet with a bit of an asterisk, you know. Questionable on how much quiet we'll be getting here, but It seems like they're mauling one another, which is a bit of an opportunity for us as well to be going around here and taking some of those heals for ourselves. And maybe poking the other side there. We got... Also, this is like the remainder of the enemy forces. Like, they don't have much more in store here. Like, they are spreading themselves extremely thin. Okay, there we go. Okay. I haven't said a word. I haven't said anything. You're good. We can get some more healing. We can get some more ammo in case there's gonna be any more shenanigans, and we're good now. We're zapping the thing, revealing Quake symbol. Quake symbol be exploding. Becoming giant nail. I follow the giant nail down into the hole. Is what's gonna happen now? I mean, that felt like the big climactic battle. Of course there's gonna be one fucking spawn. Got him! Got him, guys, got him. And let's to explore again, huh? That was a tough one. Yeah, that was a tough one there. I don't think I even have time to finish the last 3 ones here. 1 hour? Yeah, I don't have time to... 2 hours? 2 hours? 1 hour? Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time to finish those 2 there. No. No, that's a long one there. But what I can do is say thank you all so much for watching today's stream. It was a lovely time playing some Quake. I hope you guys also enjoyed some. Absolutely. Let me start playing the Quake theme music in the back there a little. Alright, there we go. Guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. If you guys were interested, of course we can do some more Quake later on this week. I was thinking like Saturday. And yeah, if nothing else, you know, tomorrow we might happen to have some of that half sword going. We might happen to do something else if the game doesn't run properly anymore. So you know, we'll be kind of seeing what we feel like. But yeah, that's it from my side. So I'll be sending you guys over to a little cheeky raid. It's the question about who's to raid, however. We can go ahead and who do we have? Who do we have available for the raidy? And over the stream today. Absolutely, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Who can I raid? We got a couple people. Who would be the most apt target? Let me see. Alright, so this we got Darkest Dungeon. Bug Snacks, we got what, Morrowind. We got some Dwarf Forge, Psychonauts, Outer Wilds, Decision, man. Decision. Let's see. / raids, and what did we raid in some time? We could go after... I had a person just now. Oh yeah, we can go after Smitchell, you know? We haven't been in Smitchell space for some time. Playing some good old Dwarf Fort after all. So this is the second time I'm raiding into somebody with like Dwarf Fort. Just like yesterday. Yesterday we also raided into someone who did play some Dwarf Fortress. Absolutely. But yeah, guys, you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna, you know, do some relaxing. Maybe I'll be hanging out in the Discord if you guys want to. Which, by the way, speaking of, this here be said Discord. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow again. Half sword is the plan. If nothing else, we got 2 other indie games lined up, so that's always another possibility. Said I didn't have time for the other maps, but again, there's always a next time, guys. There's always a next time. We'll catch you around. Till then, bye bye.